When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it, guys. Oh, my goodness. Every time I hear that, man, I don't care how many times I hear it, especially read by that man, John F. Kennedy, one of the greatest men and the greatest presidents of our history. Every time I hear him reading that great document, the Declaration of Independence, it gives me chills every time. Every time, because I know what the brave men had to go through to write that and go enact that document, and also what John F. Kennedy sacrificed for this country. And those two combined, again, it doesn't get more heroic and patriotic than that. And they fought against the evilness and the tyranny. And it's just a reminder for me and for you guys to every single day, not only keep fighting, but to pick the right people to fight with, the right fight, and to stand up and never be scared and be brave. What is up, guys? What's up, guys? Sorry, it's Wednesday, June 11th, 2025. As you can see, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 900,845. TikTok next block. I heard there was a good show yesterday. Heard somebody was on here yesterday. And somebody said a lot of people said they did a good job. So that's good. That's good. Let's see if you guys enjoyed that. Letha says happy hump day, folks. Letha is the nicest lady in Bitcoin. I already got her here. Letha, it's good to see you. We missed you yesterday, Letha. Joe from the Bitcoin Paradox. I got something for you later, my friend. I appreciate you, man. I love you, man. Appreciate you. And hello, Jerry. Good day to see you, sir. No doubt, man. Good to see you too, man. I really, really appreciate what you did for my daughter, man. We're going to talk about that too. Tori says, Letha, I was just asking about you yesterday. Where have you been, lady? God, cannabis, and Bitcoin. How are you, sir? Do you want me to put you on the wheel or what? Good to see you, Tori. Good to see you, sir. Ian says, hello, everybody. Ian from Clean Your Machine. My man, Ian, the ultimate family man. Love some Ian. Respect the hell out of you, man. And it's always a pleasure to have you here, brother. He's one of the legends on this channel, along with Letha. And without them, I wouldn't be able to do this show. And Joe too, and Tori too. So I really, really appreciate you guys. Hello, my peeps. Let's all drop likes now so Jerry sees the love when he gets here. Appreciate that, man. Let's see if we have some likes on here. Let's take a look at it. Let me update it here. We have 4 likes, it looks like. 5, including mine. So if you don't mind, if you like the video, only if you like it, hit the like button. We've got 26 people in here right now. Joe said, at God, what's good, brother? Yes. Hello, all. Buckeye Slave, what's up, man? You from Ohio or what? Good to see you, brother. Welcome. Hi, Tor. I missed you guys. We missed you too, Letha. We had a special guest on here yesterday, Letha. So put you on the wheel. Okay, cool. No doubt. God, cannabis, Bitcoin. Nice. Good, man. Hope you stay around today. I think I spelled that right. Yeah, I didn't. Cannabis. It's with an I, not an U. Got an interesting show today. David, salute to you. David, Joels, how's it going? What's up, David B? I got you on the wheel. How are you, sir? Do y'all think this is going to be the Jerry Loves Freedom show or the Jerry is Freedom show tonight? Huh? Not sure, Tori. Finger Pick, what's up, my brother? He says, hey, Finger Pickers. Good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Very giving man right there. Finger Picked. Love it, man. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Finger. Tori says, hey, Ja. Oh, it's again. Hello, you. It's you. She said, hey, Ja. Oh, it's you again. Hello, you. Well, hello. Thank you, I guess. Shelly the Spark is in the house. Shelly the Spark. She is in the house. Shelly, how are you today, ma'am? Shelly dropped me a message in the messenger and told me to watch a certain video. And I did watch that video. And it was very good. I didn't watch the whole thing. But again, Jeff Booth is one of the goats of Bitcoin. And I have the same exact thoughts. I say that all the time. We're working from a system and judging a system within a system that is a broken system. So we need to look at that system on the outside. Shelly, David says, a phenomenal job. I think she did too. Shelly, my right-hand lady. Hey, David. Hey, my Tori. Joe said, I love you, Jerry. You're the greatest man in Bitcoin as far as I know. Wow, Joe, that's a big statement, man. It's a lot of Bitcoiners out here. So thank you very much for saying that. That means a lot. Seriously. And if I know you mean it. I know you're not a liar. So wow, Joe, that means a lot, man. Thank you. That's very humbling for you to say that. Will Phillips is back in the house. He said, hey, fellow Bitcoiners, hope everyone is having a blessed day. How you doing, Will? We missed you yesterday, man. How's it going, man? How was work or driving today? Because I know you're a driver. How was it today, brother? Good to see you back. BTC Backpacker said, what's up, party people? Hey. BTC, what's up, man? How was the family? Backpacker. And I'll put Fanny Packer right here. And I'll put Anonymous. Good to see the Bitcoin family in the house. Anonymous. Put Flipper. And then we'll put Hodler. Good to see the fam. I love them, man. Love them. Doing a great job, brother. Emily is in the house. She said, hi, Freedom family. Hello, Emily. We love you, Ems. How are you? How was your day today? Emily, I know she's a hard worker. She always says that. Loving your videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Where you coming in from? And how did you find the channel? If you don't mind me asking. Like to put you on the map. Emily, what's up, girl? Hello, Jerry. Put me on the wheel. I got you, Ratik. I got you, man. Good to have you back, bro. You won some Satoshis yesterday, man. I did my payroll last night, and you were a winner. We'll hit 900,888 today. Will we? Yeah, we will. Well, I don't think so, brother. Oh, yeah. We will. Yeah. Yes, okay. I used to live in Columbus. My nephew plays for the Ohio State Buckeyes, man, the basketball team. Name's John Mobley Jr. No, I just listen in while I'm rolling. Okay, cool. So if you leave, let me know. But if you win, I'll just, pay your Satoshis or whatever. Emily Backpacker, Ratik, Ian, GZB, Buckeye, yes. Will. Commercial break says, hey, peeps. Hey, commercial break. Good to see you back in action. How are you? You're going to like today's episode, commercial break. Especially you. Tori, I just realized I completely forgot to say hi to David. My bad. Hi, David. I hit the like button. Thank you, Ian. We need that, bro. Appreciate that. CB. Hey, Emily, Shelley says. Hi, David B. Jurassic Pork, starring Kevin Bacon. The Troll says Jurassic Pork, starring Kevin Bacon. Is that a movie, The Troll? And who is Kevin Bacon? And where do I see that movie? How do I look up that actor? At the Troll, how's your little Game Boy treating you? Bet you gave up because you can't even beat the first level, huh? It's okay. You're just inadequate, she said. Breakfast for dinner tonight. Oh, burritos. Nice. Breakfast is good anytime. It is, man. It is. It really is. Work was good. The driver is because I'm a car enthusiast. Okay. I like going fast but safe. LOL. Respect to all the rideshare delivery employees nonetheless. No doubt, man. Okay, cool, man. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I drive for a living, man. On the side now, you guys are giving me a good job here, so I appreciate that. Thanks for filling us in, Will. You're right there. You're right. There are a lot of Bitcoiner YouTubers out here, but none of them have a bigger or more loving, caring heart. Wow. Joe, Tori don't like to see me cry, man. So don't be getting me all sentimental up here, man. You know I'm sentimental. You know what I mean? So Joe, I appreciate it. That means a lot, man. Seriously. Thank you so much for saying that, man. I know where that comes from. You're not no guy to be saying stuff, just be saying it. So I appreciate that, man. Seriously. Really do, man. V, good evening, Jerry. Hey guys, did anyone see the strawberry moon? No, I didn't. V, how are you today, man? And how was your day, sir? Good to have you back, man. As always. Tori says, okay, Gerald, thanks for the introduction. Now, where's the star of the show? Who would you be referring to? Not sure. Yeah, V, I saw it this morning. I did not see it. Awesome. Yeah. Good evening, fam. What's up, bro? Manny R., our resident Puerto Rico resident. I cannot say Puerto Rico without saying that, man. Sorry. Again, I went there twice in 96 and 98. And both the times we went on the naval base there, Manny. And the club that we walked into, that song played not as soon as I walked in, but as soon as I walked in, it was playing. Both times in 96 and 98. It's crazy, man. Manny, salute to you, Manny. What are your thoughts? Will Bitcoin fall from here? I mean, a little bit. I don't think it'll fall too much unless there's some kind of black swan event. But that floor looks like it's pretty sturdy at 100,000. Ratik, that's a good question. Kevin Bacon's from a movie Hollow Man. Probably. McWebb, what's up, brother? He says, hi, Jerry and crew. How are you, man? How was your day today, sir? Good to see you back. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm back today. I feel like I had a half day yesterday or something. It's weird. Hello, David. Hi, Bitcoiners. What's up, Straw Man? Good to see you, bro. We're going to talk about a few things today. We're going to talk about the Bitcoin devs. And maybe something else, too. Who knows? Maybe somebody else will talk about something else. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My show is crazy. Hey, V. Hey, Manny. Hey, McWebb. Shelly's being hey to everybody. I think a new high is coming soon. Who knows, man? All I know is Satoshis are very, very cheap today. McWebb, Straw. The only way you will cry if Steak and Shake closed down, the troll says. The only way you will cry if Steak and Shake closed down. Huh. How do you figure? Hi, Straw Man. Don't You effing cry, Gerald. I swear to God, I will emancipate myself so quick. Wow, you really don't want me to cry, huh, Tori? I try not to. I really don't, but I am a sentimental guy. I was talking to somebody today about my grandfather and him planting a tree in the front yard, and I just realized it was kind of an analogy, you know. And it's crazy how life goes by fast, man. And again, don't forget these are the good old days, man. Whether you know that or not, you know, we're gonna look back at these times in 20 years, God willing, we're here, and you're gonna realize that these are the funnest times when you're building because we're gonna be a very very wealthy bunch of individuals. We just are. And you got to understand where you're at on the timeline and appreciate every second of the journey because I do. Neod 192. Hey Jerry, hello sir. How are you, man? Good to see you back in the seat. Appreciate you, man. Really good to have you back, bro. Sharper says, I don't know, man. 27 watching, 11 likes. Shake my head, he says. Sharper than sword. What's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. My man, one part of my my security team. Love Sharper, man. He's sharp up here and he's sharp in the muscles too. At the trail. Shut the up, bro. You cry because your switch died, huh? Fam, hello. The likes are waiting for my sister to pop up again. I know you guys ain't gonna like until she gets in here. Big pun, 100% featuring Tony Sunshine. That's the jam. I'm Puerto Rican and Salvadorian. Yeah, love that song, man. I want to play it now. Joe says sats are cheaper today than they will be in the future. Your kids will love you for this. Buy sats today. Make sure your bloodline is kings in the new world. Could not have said it better myself. May Webb says, hey, Jerry, I had a double cheeseburger and fries. From Steak and Shake, I'm guessing, right? Good job. All in one Johnson. What's good, family? Bitcoin fam, how are you, man? You new to the channel? How'd you find the channel? Tell me about yourself, bro. Bitcoin mostly follow the M2 money supply. That's right. 100%. Bitcoin mostly follows the M2 money supply from what I've seen with a very high correlation. Still, other factors could impact price. But the global M2 has been pretty close to or on point. Yeah. Spot on, Will. Ed Sharper, tell the people, brother, drop the like and give a share. Yes, thank you. I concur, Joe. Thank you, bro. Brother Joe, hope you're good. Yeah, Joe did something very nice for my daughter, man. Very nice, man. That was crazy. What's up, Fiat lovers? Jor for the scores in the house, man. Jor, how are you, man? Let me put him on the wheel. God, I almost forgot him. Jor, I don't know what it is about you, man. Jor, let me tell you something. That video you made today, spot on. Great job, man. Love it. You're always spot on, but that was a really, really good video, man. All in One Johnson says, yes, sir. Okay, man. Let me put you on the wheel. Explaining how things work. This is the wheel of Satoshi, sir. Is it capitals? Yeah. This is the wheel of Satoshi, not Satoshi. All in One Johnson. And what we do is we celebrate every time a Bitcoin block is mined, right? And right now we're at 845. So we're at 900,845. But when I name the blocks, I always name the last three blocks. Oh, something just happened on the speed. 2,500 sats. Ian just left to clean your machine. CYM's out. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. And Ian, thank you so much. And everybody, thank you so much for donating to my daughter. That means more to me than when you guys give it to me, to be honest with you. So, Ian, thank you, man. That really helps. But back to my boy, All in One Johnson. So, every time a block comes out as mined while we're doing this live, I spin the wheel of Satoshi because without the miners and, this network getting more and more robust, because every time a block comes out, that's one more block that they can't stop. TikTok next block. I reward you guys because again, without you, just like the miners, I wouldn't be anything. So I spin this wheel, and if it lands in your name, you will receive 100 Satoshi, sir. So thank you so much for coming in, man. And welcome in, and I appreciate you. Hello, Jor. Hello, Jor's a fool. Fiat lovers, he called us. Hello, Jor, Ian says. No, our Steak and Shake here is closed, unfortunately. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Kent S., what's up, bro? Says the first live stream. Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming in, bro. Great to see you. Where you from, my friend? At Jor, you are the biggest Fiat lover here, Joe says with a laughing emojis. Fiat is the best, Sharper says. George says, thank you, my friend. No doubt, my brother. George is George's a good guy, man. Incredible young man. He's young to me. You know what I mean? Good guy, man. Hi, David. Clean your machine, my man, the king. You're welcome, Jor. If my sister was here, this Fiat nonsense would not be tolerated, she says. Huh. And who would that be? Tori, just curious. Joe knows Bitcoin. He does. That's a heck of a name, man. Really is, because he does know Bitcoin. Just grabbed a few more BitX miners. Price dropped for the gammas. Nice, man. Congratulations, Andrew. Welcome back. How are you, sir? We got 28 on the wheel right now, which is good. We have 31 watching. So a couple of people are lurking without putting their name on, which is fine. Bowser Stacks is back. He said, what's up, gang? Jerry, I saw your vid about orange pilling your family. You, Jor, Rajat, and Forrest are doing incredible work for the common person right now. Wow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do, Bowser. Good to have you back. And for you to mention me and those guys, same breath with those guys, that's cool. That's an honor, man. Thank you for saying those kind words. I appreciate it. Really do. Bowser Stacks. That's a cool name too, man. 29 on the wheel. What's up, Sharper? Sonny's back. He says, hello, friends. Hello, Sonny. How was your day today? Did you record a video today? Sonny Verma. Sonny, I'm not going to ask you again, man. You got to give me your YouTube channel, bro. I'm getting a little angry at you, Sonny. Okay? I don't like to ask twice, but I've asked you like 9 times. Can you tell me your YouTube channel, please? What's up, Jor? Thank you, Bowser. Appreciate that, my friend. No doubt. Jor, hope you and the family are well. All in one. No, thank you, sir. All in one Johnson. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you to let me know where you're from, I think. Happy to check it out. No doubt, Kent. Welcome in, brother. Hey, the wheel just stopped on my name. Where are my sats at? She says. Huh. Well, just stopped because I had to type somebody's name. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jerry Stack and Richie, you're back. How are you, sir? Good to see you. We're gonna spin the wheel at the half hour mark, and we're gonna learn some stuff today. A couple things. We must protect this network, guys. We have to. You know what I mean? That BitX touch is tempting. Lies Cotizi, Lies South Africa. Okay. Lies South Africa. Nice, man. Let me put you on the map. Welcome. You guys ready to fly over there? Like Superman? Lies. Oh, maybe that's okay. What city you in from South Africa, bro? If you don't mind me asking, sorry. That's your name is Lies. Please and thank you. Mia, hey guys, I'm late. I'm sorry. Hey family. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. Mia did a really good video today on the subject that I'm going to be talking about, by the way. Good job today, Mia. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. Welcome in, Mia. Mia, I love when you make a video. You know that just gives me a tingling feeling all inside, Mia. Good to see you, man. Also, ma'am, and also being here makes me feel good. Mia is a personal friend of mine, longtime friend. I've known her since the days of Satoshi, 2011. Oh, don't you play like you don't know. Jeray Monique Geraldine, she says. Jeray Monique Geraldine. Freedom is a name you cannot forget easily. Shake my head. Come, Gerald. Get with the program, she says, with rolling eyes. Okay. That's a pretty good name. Salamat saying, Stacking Richie. Yes. Salama saying, I think. Is that another language? Because you know I can't do languages. Mia, you're just in time. Yes, you are. Mia Sharper. Who will find Sonny's channel first, right? For real. Richie. Haha, Jerry, it's a sports show. I don't want to spam the chat about something they don't care about. You're not spamming, man. I promise you. I just want to know what your channel is so I can check it out. You're not going to spam because I've asked you 9 times, Sonny. But I'm working on a BTC show as we speak, hoping I have it ready for the for first episode this weekend. Nice, Sonny. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what we like to hear around here. All right, okay, okay. Just don't make me ask again, man. Kent, Salamat Paji, bro. Good to see you. Whatever that means, Johnson. I'm back too. Put me in, coach. What's up, y'all? Good to see you, man. We got 43 in the chat and not as many on the wheel for some reason. That's including BTC Backpackers family. So we got some window shoppers in here, man. I don't know who it is. Yeah. Cape Town, South Africa. Let me put you on the wheel first, bro. Lies. Oh boy. You guys know I'm not good with names. So Lies. COA? COETZE. OETZEE. Welcome. Okay, now let me pull this map up for a second. Let me see if I can find you. Cape Town. Let's see. Unless you're trolling me. Okay, Cape Town side. Let's fly. Let's fly, guys. Let's fly out there. Boom. Wow. You are on the water right south. All right. Got you there. Lies. That's what it is, right? Lies Coat Z. Put your pin as orange. Put your name large. Put your name orange. Boom. You're there, brother or sister. Congratulations. Welcome. Thank you. Hello, Mia. David. Mia. She did, yes. David. Hey, Mia. Hello, Sharper. Speaking of that, Shelly, are you going to ever make a YouTube channel? Because seem like you have a lot to say. I think you do a good service for the community. Hello, Sharper. All in one. I'm from Bluffton, South Carolina. Okay. Cool. Let me put you on the map as well. Bluffton, South Carolina. Let's fly back to the States. Is that what it was? Bluffton, South Carolina? Let's fly, guys. Like Superman. Wee. Okay. First time there. All right. Bluffton, South Carolina. How far is that from you, Letha? All in one Johnson. Okay. I don't know why I want to laugh when I read that name, but it was the 5-year-old in me. All in one Johnson. All right. Put your icon as orange, sir, because I'm sure you're a Bitcoiner. We'll put your name in large and we'll put your name in orange. There you go. Boom. You're here. You're part of the team. Welcome. Stacking Richard. Yes. Clean your machine. Hey, Sharper, Shelly, David, all the family. Clean your machine. Jerry, I have an idea to run by you. We can chat soon. Okay. I'm sure it's a good one. Sure it's a good one. Hi. Hope all is well. What's up, Be Here? Good to see you, brother. Be here. I'm going to spin the wheel in 6 minutes, guys. If I don't get to yapping. Hey, Jor. Sharpen the store. I put the info you requested in the signal chat since I tried 3 times to send it here, but it didn't work. And Sharper. Okay. By the way, what the heck you doing calling me when I'm in bed? No, that was earlier, Jor. That was when we spun the wheel and we're looking for you. Because you had won the all-in-one game. So yeah, Mia, guys, smash the like button, but you didn't answer. So we're trying to get you to 1,000 sats, bro. Appreciate that, Mia. Thank you. Right here. Hello, sir. Yes. I have a Ledger Flex. I'm thinking about getting a Cold Car Q. What do you think about that? Thanks. I think that's a good idea. A Ledger is the equivalent in cold storage's terms. It's the equivalent of having a Pinto car, and the Cold Car X is like having a Rolls Royce. Cold Car Q, excuse me. Sharper. Somerset West, Cape Town. Was I in the wrong place? Let me fly back over there. Let's see. Let me know where to go if I was in the wrong place. Please and thank you. Yah says, hit that like button I did when I came in the building. Appreciate you, Yah. Thank you so much for saying that. Cape Town is beautiful. Yes. Watching from India. Yes, you are, sir. And I appreciate you. All the way from Vegas to India. All in one Johnson. I'm in South Carolina near Spartanburg, she says. Yes. Definitely get the cue. Yes, for sure. Sister. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Right on RT on Shelly Channel. Yes. Absolutely. How I proposed to my wife in Cape Town. Wow, okay. How you feel about Elon walking back his statements, pizza man? He says. I feel like that was smart. The great Abraham Lincoln had a great practice he used to do when he was angry. One of his generals or colonels or whatever, he would write a letter to them, a scathing letter, like get all of his thoughts he thought about that person, and then he'd take the letter and put it in his drawer at his desk. And then he'd go back to that letter 1, 2, 3 days later, once his feelings were out. He decided whether or not he's going to mail the letter, because back then you had to mail the letters. And a high percentage of the times he never even sent them off. So again, Elon Musk is a genius. He's a high level guy, high level thinker. But again, when you think that high, sometimes you don't have a lot of emotional intelligence. And he snapped, the troll. He snapped, and that's why he's erasing all of his tweets. And again, fortunately and unfortunately, everything is instant right now. And again, when you're mad at somebody, don't instantly call them or text them while you're in your feelings. Let things calm down. The troll. So that's how I feel about it. I'm holding my likes hostages until I get confirmation that my sister is okay. I might start holding the comments next. We'll see, huh? She says. Don't hold them comments, Tori. Please. Well, you can hold the like. I understand. You can't like me? At the Bitcoin Gospel. What's up? Strong video today. Very strong video. Loved it. Stacking Ray, I appreciate you, bro. I'll see if I can find it there. Yeah, YouTube don't allow it. Sucks. Yeah. I was sleeping. I got you. You got to let us know you were sleeping, man. Tell us to take you off the wheel, bro. Something just happened too. Saint Brosefelt sent me 1,000 sats. Hold on. Someone just sent 787 sats. That's a huge donation. Thank you so much. No name. If you want to take credit for that. And then Saint Brosefelt, which I love that name, sent 1,000 sats. Thank you so much, man. That really helps the channel, and I appreciate it. Again, I'm not a a guy that takes advertisements or something like that. I'm funded by you guys, and I really, really appreciate that, and it really helps. Thank you. Couldn't do it without you. Letha. Hey, Jordan, missed you this morning. I was at the beauty shop wasting fiat. Nice. You got to waste fiat sometimes. Hey, Sharper. Better to waste the fiat than the sats. Yeah. Right, Tori? Hey, Jenny's in the house. Jenny. How are you, Mel? Jenny, you were scaring me there for a minute. Jenny, can I call you Jenny from the blockchain or no? If you don't like that, I won't call you that. All in one. Is 0.25 Bitcoin a good amount for retirement? Depends on your age and your time horizon. Right? Do you have kids to pass it down to? Is it just for you? What year? Depends, my brother. Good question. All in one Johnson, any amount is better than none. Stack as many sats as you can. And by the way, if you got 25.25, and around here we don't use that, bro. That's 25 million Satoshis. You are cooking, sir, with fish grease if you have that much. I'm trying to DCA every day. Good, man. Keep doing it. Great job, brother. 23 likes and 39 watching. We got to fix that, Jenny says, and I agree. 787 is from me. Thank you, Manny. Thank you so much, brother. Tori says, I'll take credit if no one else does, she says. Puerto Rico area code. Okay. That's a Manny's app. 787. Nice. EB says here and accounted for. What's up, EB? Good to see you, man. You came right on time. We about to spin, man. We're about to spin. Again today. Oh, Apu. Hello, my friends. Apu, we owe you some sats, man. We owe you 200. You got to give us your Jenny. You know how to handle that. You got to give us your wallet address, your speed wallet. Jenny says, I don't care what you call me. Just don't call me poor, okay? My parents ain't leaving me nothing. That's all good, though. Yeah, same here. Hello. If you need a speed wallet, Apu, because that's what we use. That's the official, unofficial wallet of this channel. Go down to the description box and download it using my app, and then you will get 500 free sats. Yeah, I got you. But you need to have a speed wallet, Apu. I got you. I owe you 200 sats. And Manny, I put in a good word with Dad, Tori says. I think tonight would be your night with this wheel, huh? And who would Dad be? Hey, Jerry, what's that QR code at the top for? That's my wallet right there, my Strike wallet. So if you want to zap some sats, you can. And it would be much appreciated. Thank you. Who's stacking today? Vic Schutz is back. How are you, man? Vic Schutz. I am stacking. I buy every hour on the hour. A little bit of a buy. How about you, Vic? You buying every day? You can donate mine to the youngest member here. Okay. All right. Thank you, Apu. I'm 42. All right, cool. You're a young man. Jerry, the QR code on the screen is not a speed wallet. Shame. Yeah, the speed wallet always changes. This is my my good wallet. Shame, he says. Yes. Oh, that's awesome, Apu. Thank you so much. My speed wallet, though, Manny, is in the description box. It's jerrylovesfreedom at speed.com. Right there. That's my speed wallet, brother. Oh, that's awesome, Apu. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. That's very nice. Many are. You can send it to Speed Wallet, though. Yes, you can. Jerry, good morning from Australia. Dean, how are you, sir? It is morning. It is what? What is it? Thursday morning there? It's hump day today. Dean. Thanos. I always want to call you Thanos. Good to see you. Tori says, so now you're not going to claim me as your daughter no more. I'm calling mom. Well, I can't be your dad if you're not going to hit the like button. Don't tell me, though. My daily DCA is in a few minutes. Nice. Let me know how that goes. As Sharper, the best feeling. It is the best feeling. It is. All right, guys. Like I said, today is Wednesday, June 11th, 2025. Jenny, we are at the first block, and it is, what are we doing? 845 today. This is the first spin. Got a couple new people here, so this would be a record for you or a new thing for you. First experience. So we're going to spin it, and if it lands on your name, you win 100 sats. So good luck to everybody. Welcome to the show. And let's spin it, and let's see who can win it. Shelly the Spark. Shelly the Spark wins. Wow. Of course she wins. Yeah, boy. Hey, where's the fake Mo at? The fake Mo. Who are you speaking with? Who you talking to? That was entertaining last night. Thanks, Jenny. Appreciate it. Little do you know, Gerald, I already hit the like button. Hit that like button. So you call your dad Gerald? Tori, I don't know. I just wanted my sister to come back, but after that comment, maybe I should take my like back. She says, yeah, and actually you can take it back, which is funny. Hopefully Shelly is not here. Hey, Jerry, you're becoming one of my fave Bitcoin YouTubers. Wow. Love your transparency and commitment. Wow, Vix. Thank you, man. Well, with that comment, because again, compliments are definitely welcome here. You're going to become one of my favorite members. Vic, and I appreciate you, man, for saying that. It means a lot, bro. Thank you. It really does. 845 goes to Shelly. Shelly, beautiful lady. Yeah, she's got to be here, though. Shelly has got to be here. Oh, she's here. Yay, she says. Shelly the Spark is here. Wow. Well, she usually leaves early, though. We'll see. Shelly. Big Shoots. He is the best, right? Did you join the community? Great place to be. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I got a little bit of announcement to make. It's kind of a good news, bad news thing, but we have a group called the Bitcoiners for Freedom. And I was charging like, $1 a month and stuff like that or whatever. And it's hard to keep track. So the easy thing, and thanks to Shelly the Spark, starting on July 1st, what I'm going to do is, in order to be into the Signal group, you got to be a member of the channel for a couple reasons. One, it's just very easy to keep track of that. And two, it'll have that little thing by your name as a member, because also you'll be a member of the Bitcoin for Freedom family. And also, too, YouTube really likes that. If you become a member, it really helps the channel. Again, ladies are free. Okay, this is all for the men, though. So kind of some good news and bad news. And you can get in there, become a member, and become a great part of the group of the Bitcoiners for Freedom. And if you already paid your year, just hit me up on the side and we'll talk about it. No, it's no biggie. All right. Shelly the Spark won the first block. But, guys, this block is stuck. We're at 900,845. And it's been 41 minutes. So this block hasn't come out yet. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get into. Hold on one second. My internet just thing just went out. Share screen. Wheel of names. Boom. Shelly the Spark is the winner. She says, "Oh, thank you, Tori. No whammies." Everybody says that. At Tori the Wordsmith. You can also do a thumbs down. They both help the algorithm, Jenny says. Thank you. Welcome, Buckeye Slave. Vic Shoes. Buckeye Slave, where you from? You from Columbus? I used to live there too. Shelly. V, did I put you on the wheel? Oh, I got you, V. That's Shelly. You're very welcome. At least I know someone appreciates me, she says. Unlike Jeray's dad over here. Wow. Now I'm just Jeray's dad. Okay, I thought it was someone else's dad. Hello, may you add me to the wheel, my friend? I sure will. Go Dolph War. Welcome, man. How are you? Go Dolph War. Okay. Welcome in, man. How'd you find the channel? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Just pull up a chair. We'll get to know each other. Welcome. Now I have to go get that change. I'll go by the name Josie, he says. Huh. I know you're joking about that. Tori at Jen, who said I want to help the algorithm? This man don't start acting right. I'll throw the algo out the window, she says. I'm good. Good, man. Good. Welcome in, brother. It's God of War, yes. Wait, is that my boy? Columbus, okay. Is it okay if I put you on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map? Buckeye Slave, let me know. I'm a big Buckeye fan. Like I said, my nephew is a Buckeye. Buddy sent me your link. Okay. Who would that be if you don't mind me asking? God of War, Jerry. Yeah. What did I say? Did I say something else? I'm live here, guys. Come on, give me a break. NHNMDHV2B. Okay. I'm from Kentucky. All right. What part of Kentucky? I'll put you on the map if you like. They're the Bitcoiners for Freedom. Yeah, they mess with me, man. I invited God of War. Thank you, Neod. Yeah, that's really nice, man. We got 40 people in here. One of these days, guys, let me tell you something. One of these days, we're going to have 100 people on this wheel. We got 40 on the wheel right now. 40 people, 40 on the wheel. Crazy. South Central Kentucky. Okay. Let me type in Kentucky. You say South Central. Sounds like South Central LA. Kentucky. Okay, let's go to Kentucky. Let's fly out there. Let's fly to Kentucky. Okay, South Central. So about right here. I'll just put you right here, brother. God of War. God of War, right? As you can tell, I don't play video games. You know what threw me off? The D and the capital R. That's what threw me off. Again, I don't play a lot of video games anymore. I used to. I used to like Grand Theft Auto. God of War. I'm gonna put your icon as orange. I'm gonna put your name in large, and I'm gonna also put your name in orange. You're here, brother. Congratulations, sir. You said go Dolph War. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you're live, Shelly. You know, you're just saying things and you can't know what you're saying. My city is Tompkinsville. My Tompkinsville. Now you tell me. All right. Well, where's Tompkinsville at? Can I move you over there? Let's see. Well, I don't know how to move it. There it goes. Okay. Let me see. Tompkinsville. Spell that right. Okay. I was almost close. I was close. I was close. Okay, why sometimes I can move it and sometimes I can't? Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do it again. I'm gonna delete that one. We're going to do it all over again, my friend. God. Nobody wants to see me doing all this. God of War. Put you as orange. My computer doesn't lag. Large, sir. Orange. Boom. All right, now I'm going to use this one. Hit view. Edit. And I'm going to delete this one. How do I delete it? Yeah, that's how you delete it. All right. God of War, welcome, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Really do. All right, let's get this wheel going. See where we're at. Sure, put me on that list, sir. Okay. I know exactly where Columbus, Ohio is. I used to live there for a little bit, a few months. Columbus, Ohio. My brother from another mother lives there, man. All right, so I'll put you here. I used to coach at Reynoldsburg Middle School. You know where that's at? Orange. Buckeye slave. I'm guessing, I take it you're not a Michigan fan. Buckeye slave. How long you been into Bitcoin, bro? If you don't mind me asking. I'm going to put your name in large. And I'm going to also put your name in orange. There you go. Welcome. Shelly, I'm dying. Yeah, guys, come on. Bloopers, the bloopers. Dad, I need money for ZA. You going to help me out or what? I accept Sats or Fiat. I don't discriminate, she says. With her back turned with her hand out. Good evening, Jared. Ver Hofty Flufen. Or VHF, I like to call you. How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. VHF. LO, I didn't know you needed specific town until Buddy told me. It's all good, brother. David, I don't want to sound petty, but I won the wheel twice yesterday. Only got sent 100 sats. Did you really? Somebody was reading it off to me, and then I did that. Dean 100. That's not petty, bro. If it's messed up, it's messed up. I have your name here once, crossed off. But I wasn't here for that. So maybe we just missed it, but I'll do it right now, brother. No worries, man. And that's not petty at all, man. You were here working, and I do payroll every night. And if you don't get your money, let me know, bro. That's what I call it, payroll, when I pay you guys. Okay, Dean. And a matter of fact, Dean, I'm gonna give you something extra for your troubles, okay? Very sorry about that, man. A little extra for your troubles. Dean. Not much, just a little extra, right? There you go. Very sorry about that, sir. Won't say it won't happen again, because it might. Do not put me on that wheel. Too late. Tompkinsville. I just finished mowing the lawn and I am enjoying a nice dry apple cider alcoholic beverage. Nice. Tori says, I don't want to sound petty, but I've won this wheel a lot and still haven't received a single sat, she says, laughing emoji. That's because you never take them. I have a question. At what moment of sat should I multi-sig? Thanks. If you got multi-sig, depends on how comfortable you are with that, how far along in your journey you are. Because if you just got in, you got a certain amount of sats, that doesn't matter. Jor is really a expert at that. Jor from 88 Sats Radio. Jor, what do you think about that question? Can you at all in one Johnson and give me your answer? My answer is depends on how long you've been in, depends on what kind of cold storage setup you have now, and the amount, the combination. But a good amount, again, taking away your level of knowledge and how long you've been in, and how long you're going to keep it. Let's just say an arbitrary number of 5 million sats. What do you think about that, Jor? East side? Hell no. I know you're not. You want me to move you to the east side? Can I move it? Let's see. How about there? I put you on the east side over there. Oh, no, that's the west side. Just kidding. Make sure you're paying attention. Oh, you're saying East Side for Reynoldsburg? Hell no. Tori, that's because we are givers. Duh. Now stop complaining, he says. Identify as a female. Can I stay in the chat? Can I still change the chat? Of course you can. I'm in your chat. So you can be in mine. Thanks, Unc. Fair is fair. No doubt, bro. Been into Bitcoin about a year. Nice, man. Congratulations. LOL. Clean Machine says. Joe, hush. I'm trying to get us some money, she says. Letha's a new member. Letha. Why would you do that? I just said females don't have to do that, Letha. But again, this is why Letha is the nicest lady in Bitcoin. Not only is she very nice, she doesn't follow directions very well. But it's okay. I love Letha. Letha, thank you. Seriously, that means a lot. That really does help the channel. But Letha, you did not have to do that. You've helped this channel insurmountably, incredibly, expeditionally. Thank you, Letha. We love you. Edro, I already claimed that. Stop copying me, bro. I want to stay. How did you become a member? At Letha, I cannot find the button. I was trying to see it. LOL. It's not on your phone. I think you have to go to a laptop and do it. And it's the join next to the subscribe button. Gifted one Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny from the block. Thank you. Really appreciate that. 4 billion, he says. Billion? At Joe. 0.5 Bitcoin. Johnson. Wow. A lot more than I said. So 50 million sats, he says. You got that. You cooking. What's he cooking with, Jor, if he's got 5 or 50 million sats? My goodness. Agreed, unless you're paranoid. LOL. Yep. Wow. Yes. I couldn't figure it out, Joe. I had to use the link in the email I was sent. The email said gifted membership expired. Thank you. 50 million. Yes, that's a lot. George said 50 million. Yes. 0.05. Yep. 5 million, Ian says. Can I identify as a unicorn? I'm effing magical, she says. You are magical, Tori. You're not going to get any arguments on me about that. SCYM, that's when I say is 5K okay, but to his their own, yes. I lost a star next to my name. Huh. Maybe because somebody gifted you something? I don't know. 5 million, Joe says. I mean, I think multi-sig is for everyone in time, regardless of amount of sats. But if you have a half, what do you say, 0.5 Bitcoin, you should take immediate action. What he means is 50 million sats. V, Letha D, hey V. Edjor, yes, I agree. If you're at 50 million sats, non-multi-sig, you have a problem. Okay, thanks, 88 sats. Reports out of Los Angeles say a man is placing MAGA stickers on protesters' cars in an attempt to make them turn on each other and destroy one another's vehicles. Genius. These people are freaking nuts. George says you're cooking with tallow. I was thinking something else, but hey, I get it. Thanks to the whole family. No doubt, man. You're part of the family now. Love it, backpacker. At BTC Backpacker, that's fantastic. I dropped a Trump magnet on the back of someone's car in my old apartment complex that had Democrat sticker posted all over it. Very nicely done, Jenny. I can still see the star, Letha. Yeah, I can see it too. I can see it. Ed Sharper than Source. She just re-upped, so her star is back. Yeah, it's back. You still have a blue star, Letha? Yeah, you do. I just got it back when I rejoined. Okay, nice. I see your star, Letha. We see you are a star, Letha. They can never take your star away. D.O. Okay, Sharper says. Cooking with battery acid, Joe says. All right. Guys, these blocks aren't moving. And it's okay. All right, so what we're going to get into today, we're going to get into Matthew Cratter's video that he dropped yesterday, not today, yesterday. It's called Bitcoin Core Just Went Rogue. And we're going to get into that. And this is backpacking. No pun intended, backpacker. Yes, I love doing things like that. Yeah. Backpacking off of or piggybacking off of Mia's video today. And Mia did a wonderful video today about it. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. It was called The Spam Wars, Knots vs. Core. And it was a really good video. Make sure you guys subscribe to Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. That's her link right there in the comments. And she's saying what many, and I think all true Bitcoiners should be saying, the quiet part out loud. And Matthew Cratter's been screaming about this from the rooftops for almost going on a good month now. And he is the watcher from the tower. He really is. And we're gonna check it out. It's called Bitcoin Core just went rogue. And let's check out the great Matthew Cratter. Let's see what he has to say about this this situation.
Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to talk about how Bitcoin culture gets corrupted. We're going to be talking about the slippery slope of cultural decay. Here's one modern example of cultural.
Oops, wrong video. Sorry, guys.
Had the decriminal.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Wasn't that one? Cratter big with this one. Sorry, guys.
Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to talk about Bitcoin Core just going rogue. This has just happened. We've been talking about it, that it could happen for a couple of weeks, but it has actually happened now. First, some necessary background. Bitcoin Core, this is the free and open source software that most Bitcoin nodes run, what's often called the reference implementation of the consensus rules. Though, as we'll see, this is rapidly changing as Bitcoiners dump Bitcoin Core software and flee to Bitcoin NOTs software at an ever-increasing rate. Bitcoin Core can also refer to the devs, the software devs or developers who work on Bitcoin Core software. So when I say that Bitcoin Core has gone rogue, what I'm talking about the Bitcoin Core devs who've gone off the deep end and decided to change the software in ways that are not generally accepted by the wider Bitcoin community. Most Bitcoiners just want to use Bitcoin as money, but Bitcoin Core devs seem especially keen to cater to non-monetary uses of Bitcoin, like making it easier for crypto VCs and their startups and malicious mining pools to embed JPEGs and other non-monetary garbage on Bitcoin. This entire debate is about whether Bitcoin node runners like you and me are to be given the freedom to choose whether or not to relay spam transactions to other nodes and miners. And Bitcoin Core devs want to take away that freedom by changing the software in ways that are good for crypto VCs and miners, but really bad for node runners who are being forced to relay and store spam that doesn't benefit them in any way. And Bitcoin Core has decided to go ahead and make a change to the software that creates more space for spammers to put their spam in a place that's called the op return. Here's the change which will be added to the next software version of Bitcoin Core, which is going to be released, I believe, in October. We can see this PR, this pull request has been merged, which means that this change is about to be made to the software. The decision has already been made and nothing can stop it at this point. This software change will allow spammers to put up to 100,000 bytes of spam into the op return part of a transaction, while the previous limit was 83 bytes. And that's a massive and unnecessary expansion of a space that was always intended to have a very small footprint, the op return space. This is a huge departure from how Bitcoin Core has traditionally treated non-monetary data on Bitcoin. Bitcoin culture and even Bitcoin Core until fairly recently, maybe until 2023, they've always been anti-spam, Bitcoin culture and Bitcoin Core, and the op return space was given as a small concession to people who really wanted to put non-monetary data onto Bitcoin. This small concession was never intended to be blown open to include large amounts of data, as the software change will now allow. Now, what's especially disturbing is that this is the first time that Bitcoin Core has unilaterally decided to move forward with what is a highly contentious change in the community. When Bitcoiners asked Bitcoin Core a few years back to include a patch that would have helped to filter out most inscription spam, Bitcoin Core devs said that the patch was too controversial and thus could not be added. This is what this highly biased article says. Bitcoin developers, this was Luke Dasher's proposal to stop spam NFTs get shut down, putting spam in quotes as if people have no idea what spam is. Of course, it's things like JPEGs, which are non-monetary. But if we take a look here at how contentious this pull request, this PR was, this article from CoinDesk writes, a few days ago, Ava Chow, a Bitcoin Core maintainer, abruptly cut off further discussion of Dasher's proposal, technically known as a pull request or PR, without taking any action to incorporate the fresh code. According to the webpage for the open source Bitcoin Core project, maintainers are responsible for adding code changes that the team agrees should be merged. Quote from Ava Chow, quote, it's abundantly clear that this PR, this pull request or software change is controversial and in its current state has no hope of reaching a conclusion that is acceptable to everyone. At this point in time, I see no reason to leave this open and continue to send notifications for the constant back and forth stalemate discussion. Again, it's abundantly clear that this PR is controversial, so they closed the PR without merging it. This is the difference here. That change to Bitcoin, which would have limited spam, was deemed too controversial to proceed. The current op return change to Bitcoin is also highly, highly controversial, as you'll notice if you've been on Twitter and elsewhere. But this change is being made anyway, against the general wishes of the wider Bitcoin community. So the question is, why are Bitcoin Core changes or lack of changes always in the direction of more spam? Isn't that really weird when in the past, Bitcoin culture was always anti-spam? And I'll put a link to my video about that. Bitcoin culture has always been anti-spam. As Samson Mao points out from a couple days ago, Bitcoin Core devs have been changing the network gradually to enable spam and now seem focused on also removing barriers for spammers like the opportun filter. It's disingenuous to just say it is what it is now, too bad. The statement itself was also inappropriate, etc. This meme I think is pretty good and summarizes the situation. First, we told them we don't merge controversial PRs, and then we merged the PR, meaning the opportun one. So there's definitely something very, very weird going on here. Has Bitcoin Core been infiltrated by intel agencies who want to corrupt Bitcoin from the inside? I'd be really surprised if an organization this important had not already been at least partially infiltrated many years ago. Or is it another explanation? Are Bitcoin Core devs being somehow compensated by malicious mining pools or crypto VCs or their startups in exchange for opening up new space for spam on the blockchain? Or is this just a case of trying to please friends and colleagues in the space who now work at crypto startups that want this change? The Bitcoin community's response to Bitcoin Core going rogue has been to continue to flee to an alternate version of the Bitcoin node software called Bitcoin Knots, which is basically Bitcoin Core plus some added filters and protections that Luke Dasher maintains. But we can see this chart going vertical, Bitcoin, the number of people running Bitcoin Knots. And if we scroll up here, we can see now that 11.38% of the network runs Bitcoin Knots and only 88.39% runs Bitcoin Core. This is unprecedented. We've never seen this happen before in Bitcoin's history, and people, plebs, regular Bitcoiners are obviously very upset about this change, which is why they're switching over from running their nodes using Bitcoin Core to running their nodes using Bitcoin Knots. And some of the giants in the Bitcoin space, as you might expect, are also appalled by these changes that Bitcoin Core is forcing through. People like Bitcoin Mechanic, Jimmy Song, Samson Mao, Luke Dasher, Parker Lewis, and Tomer Strolight, and many, many others. But I wanted to just give you a selection. This is from Mechanic posting that Bitcoin Core offered a formidable defense against fiat creep infecting the space. It has now fallen and we're down to the last line of defense, Bitcoiners. If they fail to recognize what's going on and continue on the core path, then the foundation will have rotted out and the fate namely of Bitcoin is sealed. Bitcoin can survive malicious devs acting against nodes in theory. Now that theory is being put to the test, and I hope to God it plays out that way. Etc. Current adoption of Core 30, which of course doesn't exist, is at 0%. But what he's saying basically is when Bitcoin Core goes rogue, it's really up to Bitcoiners to flee to another client like Bitcoin Knots. Otherwise, Bitcoin Core does have absolute power over Bitcoin. Jimmy Song writes here, opportun outputs greater than 83 bytes will increase significantly. UTXO bloat will keep getting worse and there will be more garbage on the chain. This is going to age like a bad tattoo. And of course, he clarifies that opportuns don't contribute to UTXO bloat, but the inscriptions hack does. As he says here, geez, I'm saying that the UTXO bloat is going to get bigger because nothing is being done about the actual spam that's bloating in inscriptions at all. Not that opportun outputs are in the UTXO set. And Jimmy does know his technicals in Bitcoin, so I don't think anyone's going to question him there. Samson Mao, Bitcoin price might be up, but it's a sad day when the Bitcoin devs no longer build software for Bitcoin users. It is a paradox, and Bitcoin does have a history of rallying during these sort of civil wars, as happened in 2016 and 2017. Luke Dasher, who's behind Bitcoin Knots and behind Onchain, and one of the few Bitcoin devs who seems to understand this problem of spam and how spam controlled with mining pool centralization could be the death knell for Bitcoin. He did a NAC, which means he doesn't approve, saying the goals of transaction relay listed are basically all wrong. Predicting what will be mined is a centralizing goal. Expecting spam to be mined is defeatism. Helping spam propagate is harmful. This op-ed, meaning this op-ed that Bitcoin Core put out 2 days ago, this op-ed contradicts itself, presenting out-of-band relays, that's where you go direct to the miner, as both negative and, quote, also an important aspect of Bitcoin censorship resistance. It ignores the lack of consent to spam. This is very important. It ignores the lack of consent to spam by users, node operators, giving deference to the attackers and the malicious miners who might conspire with them. It paints spam as, quote unquote, largely harmless, when the truth is the exact opposite. It treats the abuse of the blockchain and nodes as legitimate use cases rather than DOS attacks, denial of service attacks. They actually are, and speaks of DOS attacks as if they were something distinct, thus applying spam isn't the same, which it is. This op-ed presents itself as aligned with Bitcoin's long-term health, which is objectively false, and miners' rational self-interest, which is also at least debatably false. Parker Lewis writes in the latest post, mining decentralization was never a credible argument. This is one of the explanations by Bitcoin Core why they were pushing this through, because they were saying they did not want to increase mining centralization, which is already a huge problem that Bitcoin Core has been sleeping on. But Parker writes, mining decentralization was never a credible argument. It was always a rationalization and a logically inconsistent one. The only reason removing the opportun limit was even considered was due to the extent of miner centralization, consciously or subconsciously Core exploited it. And then Toma writes, in some people's theory, filters can't stop inscriptions, runes, BRC20s, etc., all this Bitcoin spam or spam on Bitcoin. In practice, however, these things have plummeted since the movement to run knots has spread, even at negligible chain fee levels. The exchange value of them has also collapsed. Now, correlation does not necessarily mean causation, but even dumb shitcoiners are smart enough to see the risks this poses destroying value in non-financial transactions on Bitcoin. Bitcoiners will F up your ship. Meanwhile, we've learned or are learning that we can't and shouldn't have a dependency on trusting Bitcoin Core because their theories might be flawed, compromised, or even corrupted. A huge win for decentralization, the true core of Bitcoin, rather than Bitcoin Core being the true core. I really like that comment. And then Parker Lewis has a good warning for people here. I would encourage anyone running Bitcoin Core to do their own research on this one before upgrading when released, presumably in October. The horrible precedent it sets and the combined risk of a centralized core, centralized Bitcoin Core, plus centralized mining pools creates an untenable situation. Upturn is a distraction. And I would go one better than Parker and say, don't even bother upgrading Bitcoin Core. And in fact, the Bitcoin Core version, the older versions you're running, don't properly deal with spam. So you should just run Bitcoin knots, run the default settings in there. Also linked to a couple videos here that allow you to tweak the settings as you see fit. It's time to start running your own Bitcoin knots node and taking back your power. So I'll put a link to this in the description notes below. These are all these different resources that you can use to either switch to knots if you're already running Core, or how to download a Bitcoin knots node and run the software on your laptop, on your desktop, on Start9 or Umbrel on a personal server like that. You can run one of these. This is what I use. I have the server one, which is from Start9, but you can also build your own. And Bitcoin Not Crypto had a great video here, how to run a Bitcoin node on a do-it-yourself startup, a mini PC server, as well as a follow-up. So this one teaches you how to flash the StartOS operating system for free on a mini PC server. And then the next video in the series shows you how to run a node using Start9, the StartOS operating system and the Bitcoin Knots software on StartOS. There's another great one here from Paul Lamb, switch from Bitcoin Core to Knots, and he shows you how to do it on Windows, Mac, Linux, Start9, Umbrel, MyNode, and Raspi Blitz. And there's also very interesting, I would say the first 15 or 20 minutes are also very interesting, in which Paul talks about how he previously, a few years ago, was actually in favor of spam on Bitcoin, and he inscribed something for his wife for their anniversary, their wedding anniversary, a poem or a picture or something like that. And then he realized how wrong this was to be forcing node runners 100 years from now in the global south who'd have to download and store his data, his picture of his wife and stuff after their family was long gone and he and his wife were long gone, and just how unethical this is. So I really like his perspective at the beginning of this video. Be sure to subscribe and like Bitcoin Not Crypto, as well as Paul Lamb's channel, and help out these growing channels because they're doing really, really good work. Also wanted to link to something I don't think I've talked about before, and I haven't used one of these, but Parman does seem like a good guy online. So the Parman node is another way of doing this. You can buy it and it will come fully shipped. You'll either get a laptop or a Raspberry Pi or a NAS server mini PC that you can use to run Bitcoin knots and also to run a few other Bitcoin apps.
Hi, everyone. Hello. I hope you guys are having a great day, and it's been a great start to the show.
Yes, a great start. Hope we didn't scare you guys by coming on here. How's everyone doing today?
I don't want it. No.
Yeah, it's a great start. Hope we didn't scare you guys by coming on here. Okay, let's see. Forever. Jen says about time. Tori says, sister. Hi, Tori. Letha says what? Yeah, I don't think you were here yesterday, Letha. I was on here yesterday, but today I have Maddie here with me.
Yeah, I was the special guest, but she's the guest of honor always.
I think she's the guest of honor today. Tori Carey will be gone forever. About time. Jerry split into two ladies. That's what it looks like. Hi, Dre and friend. This is Maddie VHF. Yes, Maddie and Dre. It's fake Mo. Maddie. Yeah. Shelly said, "Hey, ladies, looking gorgeous. Thank you, Shelly."
Oh, thank you. Hi, Shelly. Beautiful.
Good. Hope the same for y'all. Yeah, we've had a pretty good day. We only got together a couple hours ago, but we've had a pretty good day. We want Jerry. Oh, Jerry, they miss you.
You
know,
have to come
Dre.
stand back here.
Yeah, he can be here. You know, Dre, I feel like I know that girl next to you. I just can't figure out from where. You guys knew Maddie before you knew me. So, whoa, Jerry looks different. It didn't register. Hello. LOL, Jay. Hello, ladies. Hi, Mia. How are you? LOL. Maddie, did you break into the window again? I didn't get all those jokes yesterday. They were talking about you
Yeah.
breaking in. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I did break in.
Yeah, okay.
And I officially came back from my country visit, stealing his food. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Dre. Hi, Maddie. Nice to meet you too, Letha. I've been seeing you in the chat a lot. We revealed yesterday that I've been Monique in the chat, so we've spoken a lot. Yeah. We just I guess under false pretenses. So sorry about that again, guys.
And hi, Letha. It's been forever. I hope you're doing great.
BHS said, "Hi, Maddie."
Hi, Jor.
Hi, Jor. At Jay, well, you don't get Jerry, so you show respect. Okay.
Yes, Tori.
Yeah.
Yes. Let them know, girl.
The looks improved drastically. Eh? Probably get the okay. Thanks, Tori. So cute. Okay. Wow, get along, please. Yeah, I hope they're just joking. Why don't you go talk to my man at Bitcoin Paradox? He's cute too. Okay. So Maddie went to Jerry's food one night and disappeared. So we joked that she left the country. Then he asked how Maddie got in on one of the shows. So we joked that she broke in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jen. Tell him, Ian. Cool. So yeah. Today it's me and Maddie. I don't really know what we're going to talk about yet. My dad suggested us talking about inflation.
Yeah.
So maybe you guys could share when you first learned what inflation was, I guess, or like what it truly was. Because I feel like we all kind of heard about it growing up, but we didn't understand what it really meant. And I guess we can share our stories too. Do you want to go first? Do you want me to? Me? Okay. So I guess learning about inflation, like growing up, it was always just like something that people mentioned, like prices go up a certain amount each year and you just thought it was normal. But when I actually came to terms with what it meant, I guess was when I was learning about Bitcoin and understand how Bitcoin is deflationary rather than inflationary. And just learning like how, I guess through the videos my dad has shown too, how our money is just being watered down. And I forget which currency it was, but like a long time ago in like ancient times when they had gold as their currency and they would literally stretch the gold with like other metals to make it go further, but then it was devaluing it because it wasn't actual gold anymore. And just learning that our money does the same thing. And that inflation is not just a regular thing, that it's actually stealing our purchasing power. And that's why we need something to combat it, like Bitcoin. So, yeah.
Yes, perfect. Well said, Jure. For me, I saw that Jen said at the gas pump, and I kind of feel like it was like the same for me because personally, like, that's kind of everybody's understanding of it at first. Like, you're like, oh, these corporations are so horrible. Like, you're going to the store, your eggs are more, your gas at the gas station is more, and it's easy to blame that on like politics or corporations. And I think that's like the generalized understanding everybody has at first. But I started questioning it because I'm just like, I don't know, is this genuinely where it's coming from? And I just did a quick Google search because, like, I mean, Google's not always correct, but it's going to give you something. And I was like, what does Google have to say? And the first answer it gives you is like, obviously, the companies are trying to keep up with the rising costs of the stuff that they're purchasing for their business. But aside from that, they put it in like the second paragraph of their answer, okay? They try to not even slide it in there. And they let you know in a very subtle way that your dollar is being devalued basically because over time more money as like more stock is getting put into the system. And with the stock to flow, the flow is way higher currently with our, fiat currency. And I think they just try to put it like right in front of your face, but a lot of people have like a surface level understanding of everything. And just doing my own research and obviously having a great mentor like Jerry, watching his videos, just studying, like you realize it was just a whole bunch of BS and a story that they were trying to sell you and gaslight the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just to build off what Maddie said a little bit, it is just a bunch of BS, and like it's like right in our face, but at the same time it's hidden. Like it's so normalized that we don't realize it's really a problem and part of a crash of our dollar and not just a normal thing that happens. Okay, Ian says you were great yesterday, Monique. Thank you. Happy to have you again. Good to see you, Maddie. Let's have a great night. Yes, let's do that, Ian. Hurricane Katrina. Prices went from $1.10 ish to $3 overnight and never went back down. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
I was really young during Hurricane Katrina, so I did not know about that. Clean your machine, getting along is the best right now. Yes. Inflation hitting hard every day when I go grab lunch. Higher prices and lower quality food. Yeah, that's something my dad mentions a lot. Even just talking about like McDonald's when he was growing up, he would say like how he would be able to get a combo for like however much it was, like much cheaper than it is now, and that the burgers would be bigger and stuff. And yeah, Jen says now I cry when I go grocery shopping. Yeah, I've only been an adult for a couple of years, but just over those years and like going grocery shopping when I was first doing it on my own versus now, it's insane. And even just like my great grandfather used to always tell a story about how he would take like $1 to the grocery store and be able to buy all of his groceries. And even growing up, like you hear those stories and you're like, oh, like they're just old. Like that's just how it used to be. But that shows how badly our system's failing us. Manny says, oh, and smaller portions. Yep. I knew about inflation since I was a child, but I didn't understand it until 2020-ish. Yeah, same, VHF. So, Jeray, are we going to upgrade from twins to triplets with this new edition? I'm still trying to figure out where I know her from. It'll come to me. Well, that's up to Maddie. Junior chickens went from $146 to $350 in Canada. Yeah, that's insane. The price doubled, more than doubled. Please take us off the wheel. We need to go do some grocery shopping. Okay.
I'm praying for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll take you guys off the wheel, but I hope you guys come back. Okay. There's 5 of them. There's Flipper. Fanny Packer. Backpacker. Okay, that was 3. Anonymous. And one more. Hodler, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you guys weren't seeing that. Okay. Anyways. David says it started around COVID before you could go to the grocery store and $100 would get a whole cart of food. Now $100 gets one bag. Thank you. We took them off. Okay. Joe says the world problem, eggs are more expensive. Crack is getting cheaper. See the issues here. I did not know that about crack, but I do know about eggs. those are very expensive. My mom will say it all the time. Every time she sees someone buying groceries and their groceries are under like $100, she's like, "You did good, and you got eggs." Yep, weed in Canada is the same price since before legalization, but everything else has risen in nominal price. Yeah, it's insane. Tori and I paid $7 for tomatoes. SMH, yes, that's insane. Walking around my hood, I tell my wife, act normal, everything is okay. But nothing is okay. It's a circus, flatland, fiat land. Yeah. Damn, Triple B, that's over 100% increase. Yes, that's crazy. Me and the wife grow our garden and raise our animals to avoid a lot of the grocery cost. That's really good on you guys. Maddie and I were just talking about having a farm earlier today, and she said it's a dream of hers.
Yeah, I really want to own a farm, like not just for that reason, but like somebody mentioned earlier, like a part of inflation was the value of our products going down as well. And like no, like there should not be a McDonald's on every corner. Like fast food is not real food, and that also has to go into health, which I can rant about all day, so I'm not going to. But we should all strive to have a farm, or at least just build our economy to have sustainable food and not fake stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that goes back into like just how they trick us with things and making us think that being modern means to rely on grocery stores for your food and rely on fast food and restaurants and things like that and not have those skills ourselves. So I believe that they robbed us of a lot of like really useful skills, and now like being adults we have to learn those things on our own. If you know have that initiative. But I do believe that one day it will pay off a lot to be able to do things yourself. So good on you, David. Sharper says hoard chickens and hoard crackers. You'd be cooking with crack sprinkled chicken grease. Problem solved. Stack sets. Jen says at David B, that's awesome. I'm a plant hospice worker. That's amazing. That's amazing. Letha says nice, David. Cool, Jen. Yeah. Do you want to read comments too? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
And then, like you said too, Dre, like they didn't just like, I mean, they robbed us of our whole humanity. Like that was a skill I feel like we were like naturally inhibited with, and now like nobody knows how to garden. Like you literally have to go to school for it when it should have been something we all knew.
Yeah.
But yeah, at Favored, we live in the hood, no room for fresh grown. Exactly right. We're gonna put it on our rooftops. Like, what are we gonna do?
Wait, where's Maddox? Oh, okay. Sorry.
What did he do? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Exactly. And that's why they made the hood.
Yep.
I gotta start doing that, David. Yeah. We all gotta start doing that. Exactly. Yeah. My dream is to get some chickens. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to start a farm.
Exactly. Like you have your meat and you have your eggs. Mm-hmm. Like there you go. And a cow for some milk. David, yeah. Y'all look like, well, let me read it from right here. Y'all look like y'all could be sisters. Same nose, same eyebrows and everything. Wait, is that another secret y'all keeping from us?
No, not another secret.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know. Like Kanye said. It's the eggs for me. Yes, yeah. Shelly, yes. Please eggs. Pray for all of us. Because like I mentioned in my video that one time, like that's the example that I'll always use because nothing has changed about an egg. Mm-hmm. Like we're mass producing eggs because we literally have commercial farms now. So you know that the flow is not the problem or the stock. And then like nothing is changing about an egg. It's the same shape, same size. The chickens are still pushing them out. So what's going on, guys? That's the greatest example of inflation. Grow them in buckets on your back deck, Joe. We did that before we moved to the country.
Okay, that's a good...
Yes, that's a good tip.
Yeah.
I'll have to take that into consideration. Take the tissues at Bitcoin Backpacker.
He's going to the grocery store.
Oh, yeah. Let them know, Jen, please. We'll be crying for you here. We have QW chickens, BB. It's great.
What's a QW chicken? Do you know?
No, I don't. Let
Yeah,
us know, David, please. 12
12
chickens. Yes. I'm gonna come buy my eggs from you.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Thank you, Jen.
Oh, thank you for that. Sup, ladies? Which one of you is the babysitter?
I'm guessing that'll be me, Jimmy John. I think that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm confused on that one.
I was talking about being a nanny yesterday, so maybe.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we completely forgot about spinning the wheel, guys. Sorry. We were trying to get caught up with some comments, but we will check the block height, get some spins going, and then come back to comments.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we are at block 852. Did he do any spins yet today? He did 845. Okay.
We got a couple. We got a couple.
Yeah, we've got a few. Okay, let's get spinning then for 846. All right. Spinning for block 846. Good luck, everyone.
Woo.
EV, congratulations. Are you here? Is the question. We wouldn't know because we're so far behind in comments. Let's catch up a little bit more. EB is the winner for 846. Congratulations. BBB says, that's awesome, David. Yes. Jimmy, these is my sisters. So be nice tonight. Save the nonsense for Gerald, please. Yes, please.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Sister.
What's up, everyone? Happy hump day. Happy hump day, Philly. Welcome. Are you on the wheel? Let's check. No.
BBB, Jimmy John. So just do whatever.
Okay. We've added 3 of you guys onto the wheel. If we're missing anyone, please let me know. David says it's very healthy and natural, Maddie. Cool. I just ate some McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, it's convenient. What's good, my brother? Yep. Hello, Philly. Hey, Philly. Tori says the McNuggets. I just can't help myself. They are good. McDonald's is such depression. I'm sorry you had to eat that. Yeah.
Convenience is their trick.
Yeah. They want you to be helpless so they can control you. That's true. I think that was what we were talking about earlier, not having any skills. Yeah. Don't be a biscuit eater, only eat healthy food or it takes away from your old age. That's true. We were talking about that with like health, my dad and I, of how it ends up robbing you like your timeline or your lifespan, you know, or just a lower quality of life than you could have towards the end of your life, you know. I wouldn't trust a crackhead near any of my food. I thought about raising some farm animals because I love chicken heads. Okay, Jimmy Don.
Okay.
Philly says, what's going on, big dogs? Feeling a bit orange today. Anjin 10K feels nonchalant, lol. The truth says, I just got back. Where's the pizza man? He's not here right now. The troll, it's us for now.
We took over.
Yeah. Joe says, eat food is medicine now, so you don't have to take meds as food later, everyone. Yes. LOL, Jimmy, yeah. Troll, he's gone. He said he's tired of it. Hydroponics and grow light, guys. Okay. That's how you can have a farm or grow plants at home. He's gone, Troll. Yeah, he's gone for now. He's on the way to beat your tail. Jimmy John is back, yes. Yep, and the troll too. We have 12 chickens for eggs, 3 rabbits for meat, and 12 pigs for pork, or 2 pigs for pork.
Okay.
Yeah, that's quite a what's it called? I don't know, a stead? I don't
guys don't want a cow?
Oh yeah.
Just like question, like, is there a reason you don't have one?
I imagine they might be a little high maintenance. I don't
Yeah.
know. The troll says, Jen, that means he needs to be able to fit on a plane. He can't. Oh gosh. Shelly says, David, teach us. Yes, David, we're here for all the advice. Joe says, I may try that, David. Cool. I can't raise animals. I get too attached. Once I name them, it's over. I feel the same way. I actually had 2 bunnies before, so I couldn't imagine raising rabbits for meat. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe when I get married, my husband will be able to do it, but I can't. Troll boy, who's knocking at your door? You better go check. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading all.
Oh yeah, okay. I'd be honored to teach you all agriculture. Being 50 gardening was normal growing up.
Oh, cool.
Please, somebody create a gardening YouTube channel. I would support you all the way.
Yeah.
I sell them. Oh, here. I sell them to co-workers. It pays for the animal feed. Oh,
Cool.
wow. That's very sustainable. We had cows, pigs, horses, chickens, and turkeys. And a big plot with fruits and vegetables, lots of canning.
Okay, Michael, I think you're
Oh,
new
yeah.
here. Are you new here? Let's see if you're on the wheel. I don't know if you guys can hear my dad yelling from the living room today, but he's letting us know to put you on the wheel. Michael Tekar. I think I spelled your name right. Let's see. No, I didn't. Teuqar. Cool. Okay. Nice to meet you, Michael. Dean says, can we have Jerry back? We're getting a lot of requests for Jerry back, so maybe he'll come back. Sharper. Don't forget, if you need to leave, let us know so we can take you off the wheel. Yes, thanks, Jen.
Yeah, thank you for that reminder too. Dean, stop, brother. We are meeting the family. Don't hate. Show love. Yes, right.
Love, please, yeah.
Jerry wanted this, okay?
Yeah, he asked us to be here.
Exactly. So if you guys love Jerry, we're trying to do our best in his place.
Yes. Oh, guys, I just got a donation. Oh, and I forgot to mention 2 things. Dean, I'm sorry. I was keeping track of the donations or the payroll last night, and I guess I missed your name once. So I'm sorry about that. I hope my dad fixed it. Tori and Joe sent me such a huge donation this morning. So thank you guys so much for that. I can't even express how happy I am. There. Oh, I'll make the screen bigger. My dad sent it to me on Speed Wallet, and there it is. 27,551 sats. Thank you guys so much. And I just got another one that I believe is from Ian. 2,500 sats. So thank you, Ian. Thank you guys so much. I feel like I'm just here talking and you guys just keep sending me money. So thank you. Like, I really appreciate it. And I am on my way to building up my 1,000,000 Satoshis. So thank you.
Okay, if you want to spin the wheel.
Oh, yeah, we can spin the wheel.
Yeah, we're back at EB. Congrats, EB, for that win.
Okay.
And you were here. Thank you for letting us know. Well, if one more person asks for Jerry,
if you don't like it, you can kindly leave.
You don't have to waste your energy coming in BS. Let them know, girl.
Yeah, just because I think we're going to be here for the rest of the show. So just like Tori said, if you don't like it, no hard feelings. But
Jerry will be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congrats. Yes, congrats,
Okay.
EB.
Let's go ahead and do the next spin for 847.
Okay. Wheel of names. All right. Good luck, everyone.
Ooh.
Finger picked. 847.
Yes.
Yep.
Congrats.
Finger picked. At Mia, oh girl, I'll be coming over to pick some maters. Yeah. The truth. What up, bro? The new and improved Jay Carey. All I hear from dad is yeah. It was hard for me to hear him a little bit too. Here all day. EB says, okay. Jimmy John, can you put my name on the black? On black. I don't know what that means.
You're on the wheel.
Yeah, I mean, you're on the wheel. Sorry, I learned how to do it all. Yeah, Mia used to tell me about her childhood, and she does know a lot. Mia, you have so much wisdom. I'm gonna become your shadow. Yeah, you could learn a lot from her. Oh. We've got another donation. I don't know. Do you have your phone with you?
I don't.
Oh,
Let me go grab it.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I've got another donation for 787 sats. Thank you, whoever this was. I want to be able to say your name. Oh gosh, my screen's so bright. Sorry, guys. There we go. 787 sats. Thank you guys so much. Again, I feel like I'm just sitting here rambling. I don't know as much as my dad. And I'm just, a young girl. So I don't know if I'm adding much value to you guys' lives, but thank you for being here and thank you for your donations. Maddie will be right back. I'm just going to read some more comments while she's gone really fast. Or maybe we can get another spin in. Let's do that. Another spin for 848. Oh, sorry. McWeb.
That's okay. A couple things, guys, real quick. I might be coming in and out. I don't know, but they're probably going to stay on the show. So if you don't like it, you can leave. That's number one. And I think that's very rude to say we want Jerry back and blah, blah, blah. And I appreciate it. I love you guys. But you got two young ladies up here trying to do their thing. And you basically saying, we don't want you, we want Jerry. And that's just not nice, man. You know what I mean? If you want to talk to me, you can send me a personal message or something, but don't say that on chat, man. I mean, I can't tell you what to say, but just, again, if you don't like it, you can leave. It's no biggie. You know what I mean? But anyways, I got a problem, guys. When I was in the chat yesterday, I accidentally, you guys got to get caught up. I accidentally took J Dog out of the chat, and I'm trying to figure out how to put him in. So could you guys help me with that? Do you know how to do it? I don't know how to do it.
All right, guys. Yeah, let's get caught up on some more comments. 848 went to McWeb. Congratulations. VHF says, I'm a single man who pays child support, so for years I have only bought food at sale prices. Every week I study the local flyers and make my grocery list accordingly. You can save a lot doing this. Yeah, you're right, VHF. It kind of sucks that is what you have to do. And, kudos to you for, looking for that information and making sure that you are able to provide the way that you do. But that has to be tough. Tori says, I feel blue, but it da ba dee da ba da. Oh, I know that song. Okay. Andrew Fortier would love to stay, but I gotta go. Okay, well, see you later. Yes, turn to the men. They're usually psycho like that. Yeah. Hard lesson learned. Rabbits can't eat garlic. Oops. Oh, I didn't know that. It takes more land than we have, Maddie. Good question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured they're big, probably high maintenance, Good night, Andrew. Yeah, good night. Jimmy Jones says, I should get back into gardening because I got plenty of... Okay. I can't wait to start canning, Mia. And yeah, Jerry. Jimmy. Not the street corner kind. Okay, Maddie's back. Do you want to read some more?
Yes. Hi, guys. At VHF, we cannot budget shop. Budget food is not grass-fed and non-hormones. Exactly. Some sell drugs to have fast cars and gold if needed. I would sell crack to eat healthy.
That's kind of what it's coming to.
Exactly. Health is wealth, and we all know that stuff is genetically modified. Like, when did non-GMO become a thing? I thought that's what food was supposed to be.
Right?
Shoot. You ladies are rocking it. Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
We're
Love you,
trying.
girl. We appreciate the support. Otis gifted a membership.
Oh, thank you, Otis.
Thank you for the support. That helps the channel, as Jerry says. Otis incoming. Woo! Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I pray everyone remains nice. Yes, Shelly. Please tell them. We all have a heart, okay, guys?
Yeah.
There's no need to hate. You're welcome, sister. You deserved it. Yes, she
thank
did.
You, thank you.
Fat Zap.
Yeah.
At Shelly, yes, please. Kindness is free. Exactly. Nobody needs your 2 cents. 2,500 Zap is infamous. Exactly.
Yeah.
Clean your machine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take the money, guys. Some people do way worse than talk for Zaps.
You're right, Joe.
Right?
That's true.
Guys, I need to run to the store. Have a great night. Take me off the wheel. Okay, Mia.
Okay,
Thank you
Mia.
for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Good night. Okay, I'll just take her off really fast.
Okay. What block are we at? Maybe.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's catch up on some of these spins. We're now at 8:52.
Yeah,
We did 8:48. Okay, yeah, we're getting caught up. Okay. CYM, yep. Go on, Joe and Tori. Yes, that was amazing. Joe is a whale. Respect to Joe. Yes. Night Mia. Joe, yo, for real. Yep. Yeah, we're really behind. Okay. Hi, Otis. Okay, let's do some more spins. For 8:49, are we at?
Yes, 8:49.
Yeah.
Let me see the pen. Okay. Thank you. Andrew.
I think Andrew just left, and I forgot to take him off. Andrew's gone. Yeah. I just.
Oh, he let you know he was leaving?
Yeah. Up here. Would love to stay, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do that spin again and take Andrew off for 8:49. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, spin again for 8:49.
Woo! Yes,
Tori. Congratulations, Tori. Yes, 8:47 goes to Fingerpicks. Fingerpicks says give him to Emily.
Okay.
Apu, what about Tori? Them's my sets too. Do you hate women? Hello, my beautiful family. Hello, Otis. How are you today? Thank you for coming back, Otis.
Welcome
the Colonel,
in.
Yeah. Bye, Mia. Yeah. Path of Love is invalid, Maddie. Oh, your speed wallet.
Oh, it's Path of Love 9. Sorry, my speed wallet is different than my strike.
Let's see if we can edit it. Path of Love 9?
Yes. Thank you for letting us know, CYM.
Okay. There it is. Cool.
And thank you for all your love. You're here every day showing support.
Yeah, thank you for letting us know. I changed it. Okay.
He's on it.
Yeah.
He's our producer.
Yeah. Behind the scenes today. Jen, David, Yahab. Yep. Apu Tori is a whole coin holder. She won't let me see it. Is she?
Okay.
Bruh, hush, don't tell my business. Where is Jerry at? Jerry's not here today. He started the show off, and we are here in his place today. So if you guys are looking for him, he's not here today.
Exactly. He's in and out, but
yeah, he's in and out.
We'll let him know you called.
Yeah. Ha Jerry. 8:48 to make web.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't have Signal. I got X. Okay. You know I'm joking. Rule number 1, never say your stack. Yeah. Spider-Man. Damn, Jerry, you know how you gonna kick my other sister out of her seat? Yes, tell them, Jerry. Yep. Put them in their place.
You guys know Jerry is for the love, so
Yeah. Speed App is saying that Maddie's address does not exist. Yeah, we fixed that, guys. But thank you guys again for letting us know. Bye to whoever said that BS. Yeah. Who said something? There were a couple people earlier, I guess, saying that they wanted Jerry back. And where's Jerry? And I mean, I get it. This is his show, so no hard feelings. But that's just not what we're doing today. So, yeah. Basura Bros. Okay, I would never say that. LOL. Are you on the wheel? I don't know if you just came in. I don't see you on the wheel.
Yeah, let's get you on there
Yeah,
and
let's get
some
you on there.
sats.
Thank you for coming. Tori and I like watching them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. Sorry, Maddie. Yeah. FP, let's go. Yeah, congratulations. You go on your block list. 3 settings. Okay. For real, way more interesting than Joe. VHF, you're not wrong. Also, cutting down on meat and processed food helps the budget too. Okay. The nicest woman in Bitcoin, Letha. Yeah. And this one gets my jokes, unlike Gerald. Jay, when you say you're sitting up there rambling, that's an insult to Jerry and I, as that's what we do every day. Yeah, but you guys are very informative. And I'm not sure if I do the same thing. But I'm trying.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah, we're trying.
And she's doing great.
Thank you. So are you. It makes it a lot
Thank you.
easier when you're here too.
We were here. She was here 5 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
And she was very interactive the whole time. So everybody in the chat give her a round of applause.
Oh, thank
that
you,
was
Maddie.
great.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of got caught off guard. I didn't know I was gonna be doing that, but it was pretty fun. It was really nice talking to you guys. Otis, yeah. Okay, I'm going to get fine Asian cuisine, Panda Express. Yeah. Oh, does that mean you're leaving? Do we take you off the wheel? Panda Express is the best. I haven't had that in a long time. Everyone show our new night host some love and send a little zap to show your support, or you can drop a like and go follow the girls' other channels. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the support. You guys are so sweet. Just cut out everything, only eat meat. Everything else. It's way healthier for you and has multiple benefits. Well, Maddie, you're a vegetarian, right? Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah. Well, yeah, guys, I'm a vegetarian. At this point, I feel like it's more because I'm committed into the journey. It's been about 3 years for me, and how I like to put it is I feel like everybody has a specific diet for a reason, you know, like we all come to an understanding that we know processed food is the problem. And I personally just don't prefer meat, and it doesn't have to do with religious reasons. I kind of just look at meat and don't picture it the same, like the image in my head, like you guys were talking about earlier, like you couldn't raise a rabbit and then, you know, name it and eat it. And since I've like dedicated my life to that now, every time I see meat, it's just like an image I created for myself in my head that isn't the best. But I do it for health reasons as well, just like somebody who's a carnivore would. I prefer whole foods, live foods, and my body to be nourished. So that's where I'm at, and I've done it for 3 years. Maybe I'll eat meat again. If I do it, it's going to be chicken. I prefer white meat, lean meats. But yeah, everybody has their own dietary preference, and like I said, we just don't want that fake stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just all about real foods from the earth. So yeah, just cutting out processed things. Let's get Jerry on Zapstream. Okay. Any more hate is gonna meet me in the parking lot. Thank you, Jen.
Catch me outside.
Joe, I second that. I think you a whale too. You two are doing great. Make the show your own. Okay, thank you, Otis. Thank you. Bye, Mia. Yes. I wish my friend I am very poor from a poor family. Yeah, but that doesn't have to be your reality forever, you know? Mia, that's only because you have a poor mindset. Yeah. You got this, bro. Yep.
Send in love.
Yeah, for sure. Don't lie, you're not poor. I watch Mempool. Okay. 99 sats for our great host. Thank you, Matt.
Oh.
Thank you. Andrew just left. Yeah, okay. He did leave. I'm trying to better my life. I think Bitcoin is the only way. It is one of the major ways there. Yeah, because money is very important. Let's go. Yeah. 849 goes to Tori. Yes. Yay, Tori, my lady, says Shelly. Yes. Congratulations, Tori. We are very behind, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Every sat counts. Every sat is making your life better. You're doing great. Hello, Otis. Hi. Tori, I want to split my winnings between you girls. Y'all are doing amazing. Thank you, Tori. You're so sweet. Thank you, Fingerpicked. Apu, tell me the truth. Don't play the victim. Tell them the truth. Don't play the victim. Maddie, how do you feel about getting to 1 million sats?
You guys keep. I'm sorry. We're gonna be here all night, guys. I feel great. It feels amazing. It changed my mindset a lot because, like I told you guys, that one night I did get to 1 million before, and unfortunately, life does happen. But I've came to another understanding, and I feel great now, and I'm working twice as hard to build my sats up because I understand that it's literally the only finite currency in the world. And the next best money, like, come on now. And so I'm just trying to grab up as much as I can now. And it feels great knowing that my million sats are going to be equal to $1 million one day, if not more. So we racking them up.
Yeah. Love that. Yes. Congratulations. We actually, my dad and I just watched George's video this morning talking about how one day he believes that $1 will equal 1 Satoshi. And, whenever that time frame is, in you guys' opinion, I do believe that it's happening one day. So everyone is stacking 1 million sats. You're on your way to be a millionaire, and that's amazing.
Exactly.
Vic says, heading out as well. Thank you all. Okay, we'll take you off the wheel and do another spin. If I can find. Okay, and this is for 850, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. For 850. Fingerpicked again. Congratulations, Fingerpicked.
Are they going to Emily?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, I just got another zap. Another zap for 1,500 Satoshis. Thank you. I feel like this is someone too that we recognize. I'm just not sure, so I'm sorry. But whoever that was, please put your name down in the chat so I can thank you personally. Thank you guys again so much.
And if you guys are sending them to my wallet too, I apologize. I don't have my phone right now, but like she said, thank you for all the love and support.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need it because you guys see the haters.
Yeah, that didn't happen yesterday, so it's kind of catching me off guard. I think they were like, yeah, we had enough of you yesterday. Why are you still here? Women haters don't deserve any sats. Oh, okay. I mean, I won't say it, but Tori said it. Jure, how do you feel about grinding to get to 1 million? Okay. Thanks for the question, Otis. It's a cool journey because like Maddie told and was vulnerable in telling, I had a similar story that I had, over 1 million Satoshis and went through a hard time and sold them. And it still stings to this day that I could be well over that goal. But, the term you live and you learn. And clearly I didn't value them as much back then as I do now. So they didn't mean the same thing back then. So I won't beat myself up too much about it. But yeah, it's really cool to, have these things to look back on. I journal a lot. So, just tracking things in my journal and being able to look back and like, I remember when I first got my first 1,000 sats on my own and seeing where I'm at now and then looking to the future and being able to know that I'll get to 1 million one day and even beyond that is pretty cool, Otis. So thank you for asking. Whoever hates women are dumb because that's how they are in this world. I agree. Hey, you can take me off the wheel. Cool. Okay. Good night, Dean. And on that note, we can actually do another spin. Oh, thank you. And is that for 851? Yep, for 851. Rawman, congratulations. Are you here? Apu says carnivore is the best diet and turns you into a superhuman. I have heard good reviews about that. Apu's spot on. Yep. Okay. Otis agrees. Bye, brother. Yep. Bye, Dean. Yes, I stay away from processed foods. I'm the best cook in my family, and my parents come to my house every Sunday for dinner. My son also loves my cooking and comes almost every weekend. That's great. Yeah, I like cooking a lot too. So I think it is a good way to like bring the family together and stuff. I would die without meat, says David. I actually feel the same way. I'm a big steak eater, and I'm trying to get into more like lean meats. I know there are leaner cuts of steak, but yeah. Apu, take it from a former village boy. Poor is a mindset. That's true.
Yeah, chicken smells good every now and then. Like I said, I think it's just more of a commitment at this point. Like,
Yeah.
I'm almost gonna break it.
Yeah, I imagine it's hard.
Yeah, like it wasn't hard at all because, like I said, I was doing it for like a dietary reason. I wasn't like, oh my god, I have to cut this out my diet. It's so hard, like weaning myself off of it because it was something a part of my whole life. But when I'm committed to something, I'm committed, and that's why I feel like I've been off of it for so long. I know that my body needs the protein and everything, and I do find it in other ways. I guess I need to convince myself to go back the other way at this point.
Yeah, I imagine that'll be hard too. Nice VHF quality family time. Yes, I think Apu meant Jerry should be on Zapstream in addition to YouTube. Oh, okay, Jor. Thank you for clearing that up. Sorry, Apu. Cool. Jor, who don't eat meat. Cooking our own food is a major part of eating well and making good connections. Yeah. Fiat has totally destroyed our food. Yeah. Yes. Fix it, Maddie. Cool.
Thank you.
At Matt, yes. Good night, ladies. Keep up the good work. Take me off the wheel. Thank you, David. Thank you for being here. We probably missed you because we're so behind on the comments, but thank you for being here and thank you for the support.
Exactly, and the great conversation.
Yeah.
Would love to see your farm one day.
Yeah, I would love that too. Joe says your million sats will be worth more than $1 million one day. I agree. VHF says my son is 13 and he's almost as big as me and he's bigger than I was in high school. You know, I think that has something to do with our food too, because I hear a lot of parents saying that that Gen Z, Gen A, I think it is Generation Alpha, the kids are just coming out a lot bigger and like looking older than they were in previous generations. George says 1 sat equals $1 is 21 years away at 40 CAGR. I watched that video. I'll have to watch it again. I think you said that 40% was modest and that the true percentage is like 60%. Correct me if I'm wrong though, Jor. 850 to finger picked. Yes, congratulations. Slow and steady wins the race. Yes, that is true, Jen. Yep, it's going to Lady M's. Congratulations, Emily. When the Fed ends, 1 sat will be $1 less than 21 years. Joe says less than 21 years. RIP Fed, yeah. Max is 10 to 12 years. Okay. You're so sweet, Fingerpick. Thank you again. He is. 88 Sats Radio. Saw your video about that. It would change the world. Yeah. Bitcoin is meant to be spent. That is true, Jordan. I was busy making us tea. Who's SHIT talking did I miss while I was gone? No one, Tori. I think I misunderstood someone, but no one. So I think we're doing better. The Treasury Department just may be able to circumvent the Fed and put an end to the banking cartel. Interesting,
Would love
Matt.
to see that.
Yeah. Yes, Matt, it's coming.
Cartel is the key word.
Yes. I don't want to get too off topic, but even like our pharmacies and stuff, huge drug cartel, just disguised as being government agencies or part of the government. But yeah, okay.
Exactly.
I've been talking a lot. You want to do?
Know exactly what she said though. Biggest drug dealers in the game.
Mm-hmm.
U.S. Treasury dollar backed by Bitcoin coming soon to a theater near you. Yes, Jor, let them know. Give mine to Emily too.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Oh, was he 851?
Yeah, I think so.
I penned our game.
Oh, I have one in my purse.
Okay. All right, you go, girl, Emily. I want to see your wallet. Gotta go. You ladies are doing a great job. Have a good night, fam. Thank you, Sharper. Thank you for coming and for the love and support. We'll go ahead and see you tomorrow.
Yes, and so we'll take you off the wheel really fast. Okay. If he only had a brain. Good night, Sharper. Hey, friends. Hey, Jay. How are you today? Let's put you on the wheel.
Bro, Joel's on the phone with Dad, and I can hear you guys on the video at this one. Back in the Best Buy aisle again. Yeah. EB, LOL. Sorry, I guess I'm too old. That was Dumb and Dumber reference. New Age Girl is the song. I'd ask you to play it, but we can't get Jerry suspended again.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. If I win some Bitcoin, let me know so I can give you my wallet address for Coinbase. If I win some sats, give them to Mia.
Okay, give them to me. Cool.
I think Mia's gone.
Yeah.
CYM by David. Yes, by David. That is correct. It has been 60.
Cool.
Yes, girl, you remembered. By David. Neo. Did he won? I don't think we spent it yet. Which block are we at? 852.
Yeah, Neo, did you win? I'm sorry. We're still getting the hang of things. I thought Strawman won the last one. I don't know.
Yeah. If you did, let us know.
Yeah.
Honesty, please. Maddie said it in one of her videos. It was a great lesson to sell your sats. You never want to sell them again.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And like she said, it gives you like a way better understanding and appreciation for your sats. And that's, I think, exactly what I said too, because I didn't appreciate them nearly as much as I do now. And that goes along with studying. Like I didn't have as many hours as I do now. And it's been a great journey. Lesson learned.
Yeah.
And mistakes are just little learning lessons.
Yep.
Kids are looking older nowadays because of the hormones in the food, and they're also pushing this weird skincare shit on them before they get in their blemish too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's true. Okay. Okay.
You wanna go?
Okay. Yeah, Tori, the hormones in the food, and yeah, there's like Sephora girlies that are like 9 years old. I don't understand it. I don't
Exactly.
know. Jor, I want to know what Bitcoin is going to be in 2030. I'm sure Jor could elaborate on that a lot. I think it's something in the water. Guys know what I mean. Okay. Emily, Google reverse CAGR Bitcoin and type in some figures. Yeah, he talks about that on his video. Maybe we could watch a little bit of that today if you guys want to. At Jimmy, I don't think anyone knows what you mean ever. VHF, in 2030, Bitcoin should be the value of later this year. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. In 2030, 1 Bitcoin will equal 1 Bitcoin, and fiat dollars will be worth less than today. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Jor. At Matt, yes. Girls, can you look up and show what Jor is talking about? Sure. I don't want to get this wrong. Okay. He said reverse CAGR. Let's see. Okay.
Let's just put 1,000,000.
Yeah. Okay. Oopsie.
Oh shit, we gotta share it.
Yeah. Gosh, I lost the tab. Okay, here we go. This is the website, or I guess one of the websites Jor was talking about. Reverse CAGR calculator. And I guess you just tell us some figures you want us to type in, and we can do that for you. Yes, BFF crew. Hopefully, I'm back. Yeah, hopefully in the chat. You guys only send Lightning or on chain or both. I'm not sure. Both, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey ladies, I think Jerry made a video today. Did you happen to watch it? We could get into that too.
Yeah.
J-Dog. Yeah, you are back. We can watch Jor and my dad's video. Thank you, CYM, for the 2,500 big ones. Yes. Amazing. Jerry got 32 watching live, but he has 2.2 subs. Where's everyone at? That's a good question. Yes, it was Strawman. Okay, thank you, Jen. J-Dog, yep. No problem, Jerry. My son never had a vaccine. He's homeschooled since 2020. His mom is vegetarian. He has always preferred vegetables to an unhealthy snack. Yeah, I think that just goes to show if you, it's about what children are introduced to early on. Because like your son probably has an aversion to, processed sugars and stuff like that. There was a kid that I nannied for a little while that his idea of cake was a slice of watermelon.
Ooh.
And yeah, and he loved it. Like on his birthday, he would just have a huge watermelon and he loved it. Jerry fixed it for me. Cool. Neo is here. Yes, Jen. I see. Jerry got to be more careful. Yeah. Yes, please watch. Okay, we will watch Jor's video. J-Dog is back. Let's educate ourselves. You got it. Thank you. Type in 100,000 for amount 40%. Okay, 40%, 4%, and 25 for years. Cool. Let's do that. Okay, 100,000, 40%, 25 years, and calculate. Okay. Future value or maturity value. Okay, I'm going to try to understand that number. Okay, I think that's 44 million. No. Did I put the death? Okay. Is it?
449.
Or 4 billion. Is it 4 billion? 499 million. I don't know. I don't want to do this wrong. Okay.
I think it's 449 million.
Okay, 449 million. 987,000. Yes, you're right. Thank you. $958.06.
Okay.
Yeah, and George says that that's a modest percentage. It's really been 60%. So, yeah. Ha ha ha, Jerry. I just want to know what Bitcoin is going to be in 2030. Okay, so you want to do a projection for 5 years. Ladies, is this Jerry fella bothering you? Do you want me to take care of that for you? We are okay, Tori, but we know that you are here to help. So thank you. Okay, so you said 2030, so that's 5 years from now. Let's see. Oh. Starting, what is it at now? Like 100,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did I put enough zeros? I think so. Okay. And we'll do 40% again. And that says 537,824. Cool. Hey V. Emily, no one knows what the fiat price would be. Most likely it would significantly higher, but there is also a small probability that it will be 0. Interesting. I just realized who he was. Scroll down a bit. Oh, okay. Here. Scroll down a bit. Okay. So we didn't have to do what I just did because it showed us here. Right. Just need popping on the wheel now, ladies. If you don't mind. Yes, J-Dog, I'm sorry. We will put you on the wheel.
Yeah, let's go ahead and spin that thing too.
Yeah.
Like the backpacker family says.
Okay. Oh. You guys can't see that. Ian, congratulations. Pretty sure you're going to give them to Aiden, right?
Yeah. His grandson.
I'm back. Oh, I made an app just like this. Okay. It's hard to read. They need to use condoms. Yeah. I felt a little. Yeah. Okay. Bitcoin will be used like gold until something better than Bitcoin comes along.
Oh, we gotta add J-Dog on the wheel.
Yeah, we put him. That video's just a little behind. Yeah, Otis. The Bitcoin standard asks the question, what is money? It used to be shells, yeah. It used to be rocks. It used to be gold. It's currently fiat. The transaction is happening right now. Bitcoin is our future. Yes, very well put. Scroll down a little and you can see each year. Yes, thank you, Jor. Where Bitcoin will be in 2030 depends on how high it goes this year. The NPCs of the world, okay. The Bitcoin Paradox website has a great investment calculator. Oh, cool. At 21 years, it hits 100 million. Let's see if we can see that. Woo, Aiden, yes. Okay, we're finally catching up. Yes, please, to Aiden. Thank you. Okay. Clean your machine. Manny, thank you. I put a lot of work into it. Emily, there's no definitive answer for your question, only estimates, so that's why no one can really answer you. Hope this helps you understand it better. LOL, yes. Your appreciation is highly valued by me. Yes. Can you send me the link to that, Joe? Okay, cool. We are all caught up now.
Okay.
Took forever. Do you want to do some more spins?
Yeah.
Well, let's check our mempool and see where we're at. We're at 8:56 and we spun 4. Okay, yeah, let's just knock them out really fast. Kelly.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, goodness. I've got another donation here. I'm sure your phone is blowing up out there. We've got another very generous donation, guys, for 1,000 sats. Thank you. What's he yelling about? I'm not sure who it was, but thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Okay, you want to talk?
At Jor, I think I sent that to you the last 2 times you asked. Do you want me to send it to you in Signal or SMS? Jor BS. 853 goes to Shelly Carr. Woo! Yeah, Shelly. Shelly, my girl. The wonderful Shelly, yes. Congrats, Shelly.
Congratulations.
Shelly, yay, thank you. Matt, well done. At Jerry Loves Freedom, thought you left the country, Matt. CYM, LOL. Tori, Dad must be watching the sports channel again. Shaking my head. We got aboard, nice to see you. Bitcoin Paradox or Joe will add Jor. It sent again. Now it's recorded in time, right? We can't take it back now. Okay. Let's do, I think, like 3 more spins.
Okay.
So 850.
Back to the wheel. Okay, and we're on 854. Look, everyone. Welcome, Richie. Congratulations. Are you here, sir? Oh.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay, Jor, page 1 is investment calculator. Cool. Jerry is breaking as fast as Take and Shake. You two are doing the dang thing. Thank you, V. 854 to Stack and Richie. Yes. Okay. Okay. We have some things to share with you guys. Maddie does.
And I received a zap for 1,000. Thank you, whoever sent that to me. The love and support is greatly appreciated. We love you guys.
Yes.
Oh, there's a
there's a couple.
I got 2,500. We know who that one is. Clean your machine. Thank you. I appreciate you. And 1,500. I love you guys. And then that 1,000. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you guys for tuning in with us today.
Yes, so kind. OMG, excuse my gayness, but y'all ladies have beautiful smiles. Thank you, Tori.
I'm sure yours is beautiful too.
Yeah, I'm sure. Emily, yeah, I don't expect anyone to really know what the price is going to be by 2030, but I'll be dead before 21 years comes around for the 100 million Bitcoin. Don't say that, Emily. You, especially with the technology that's coming, I'm not sure how old you are, and I know that ladies aren't too keen on sharing that, but I feel like all of our lifespans will be a lot longer than it has been in history, so I actually look forward to that.
And if Jerry's getting to 2140, we're all getting there and surpassing all of this, okay?
Yeah. I really wish I could try Steak and Shake, Manny. We don't have one. Yeah, in Philly, right? That sucks. Ooh, yeah, congratulations. Here, let's let the Bitcoin newbies win. Oh, okay, do you want to give it to someone else? He won the last one, right? Do you want to give it to someone else, Richie? Yay, Maddie, yes. Congratulations, yep. We appreciate you helping our host. Yeah, I guess we're easing his workload a little bit. Y'all are very welcome. Yes, thank you, Tori. Emily, you're gonna make it to 100. Yeah, I think you could live past 100 even. Emily, women do tend to live longer than men, so that's true. Emily is gonna live longer than Betty White, and she lived a long life. All it takes is one Omega candle. We can all live forever. Okay. Yes, Emily, we will all make it over.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, we're caught up on comments, and we can do another spin.
This is for 855.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that one. Neo. Congratulations, Neo. He's probably going to tell me to put the wheel up there. Who is the newest person to the channel? I'm not sure. I don't know. Whoever's the newest in the chat, I guess announce yourself. And Richie will give you his winnings. VHF says, with marriage rates plummeting, I think men will begin to live long. Okay. Maybe. Woo, Neo, yes. Neo. God of War, second Richie. Okay, yeah, that does sound right. God of War. Congrats, Neo. George says, if I had to guess, Jerry is shopping for some new Bitcoin shirts. He does love Bitcoin shirts. George also says, me, Richie. George says he's the newest.
Okay, now.
VHF, I think, is the newest, at least currently in the chat. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. You guys let me know. Today's my first day, says Manny. Haha, VHF. I think it's God of War. Yes, Shelly, I think it's God of War. I'll donate mine to God of War, even though he's not Gears of War. I'm not. That went over my head. I don't know what that means.
I know they're video games.
Video games. Okay.
Yeah.
Neo. Manny, nice try. Yeah. Okay. Let's do another spin. Is this 855?
850.
856. God Cannabis Bitcoin. Congratulations. Are you here, my friend?
Let us know.
Yeah. And let's check the mempool and see if we're all caught up. We're at 8:59 now.
Okay. We just did him for now as well here.
Yeah.
And then do 857.
Okay, yeah. We will spin for 8:57 then. And then after we catch up, maybe we can watch a bit of Jor's video and my dad's.
Ooh, Strawman again.
Strawman again. Congratulations. Neo says my chat wouldn't load. I'm here. Sorry, ladies. No, you're all good. We wrote them down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got you down. Neo, yeah, we got you. Yep. I've been here a while, but recently lost my biddy. Arnie ate the recovery freeze. Oh no. Oh no. God, Cannabis Bitcoin. Yeah, see, George heard your dog tags, dude. LOL, George.
I know you have those words on something more hard than that.
Yeah. Arnie, bad boy. Strawman racking up. Yeah. If Strawman's here, yes, Strawman is here. That's what we're all gonna tell the government. You're a pro at StreamYard. It took me like 6 months to learn how to switch screens. Well, Maddie's helping me. We're doing it together. I think I guess we learned it pretty fast. Thank you, Jor. Strawman, yes, congratulations. Strawman says give him to Emily.
Okay.
At 88 sets radio, nobody believes that. I believed him for a second. My heart dropped a little bit, but you guys helped. Jen, damn, how you gonna call my Manny out? But not Jor. You be nice to our friend. Okay, so we're at 8:59.
Yeah, we just spun for 857. We could 858.
Who are we waiting to see if he was here? God Cannabis Bitcoin.
Yeah, we're not seeing him, so we could respin.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna respin for 856 because we don't see God Cannabis Bitcoin. I gotta outdo finger picked for Emily's heart. Oh, you guys are sweet. My ADHD meds are wearing off. I'm slow. Give me a minute. Okay, so we're gonna respin for 856 and then do 858. Richie. He won already, right? Yeah, congratulations again. Okay. Richie, congratulations again. Let's get back to this wheel. I forgot to take God Cannabis Bitcoin off the wheel. There we go. God of War says what? God Cannabis Bitcoin in the order. 856 to second, Richie. Jen, F meds, all that ish does is crumble your brain. Yeah. Congrats, yes. Today's my day. Please donate to God of War. Congratulations, God of War. GG, Richie, yeah. GG. Cool. So that was for 856, so we have to do 858.
Yeah, and then 59, and we can watch a video.
Cool. Okay. VHF, congratulations. Yes, VHF for 858. Congratulations. You guys are sweet and funny. Donating sets is the best way to a girl's heart. Yes. What does GG mean? I think it means good game. I think. Yes, VHF says good game. Donate to Jor. Okay, congratulations, Jor. Coach Jerry with a little pep talk. Yes, he actually let us know to ask God of War for his Speed Wallet address. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm fairly new to this. How do I claim sats sent to me on YouTube? So you'd actually download, I think it's just called Speed Wallet. Yep. On your app store. It's like a little blue icon with a lightning thing or two like squares shaped like a lightning bolt. Oh, sorry. You'll actually click the link in the description, not just going to the App Store, because the link allows you to get 500 free sats by using my dad's link. So yeah, and then once you're set up, it only takes a second to put your information in there, and then under the big square, that'll be like a small rectangle that'll let you set up your Speed Wallet address. And then once you have that, you'll put it in the chat, everything before the @ sign, so that we can send you your sats. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My man, yeah, congratulations, Jor. Okay, sorry. I don't know how to transition between both of them.
We just gotta take turns every now. Okay. Chocolates and roses are no good anymore. Gotta give your woman some Satoshis to get a smile on her face. That's funny, Emily, right?
Yeah.
A fine, nice stuff. The share Speed Wallet without @ thank you. GG means good game.
Yep.
Matt, perhaps a good line of research for us is how to hold our biddy in a trust so that our legal government identifies do not have access, and so that the fiat governments cannot enforce any of their legislatio. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Jor, that's right, yeah. GGVHF.
Mhm.
Matt against us. Yes, Matt. God of War. Yes, okay. I misunderstood. I was under the assumption someone done sent me sats. Hello.
Yeah, not yet.
You're gonna get some though as soon as you give us your address. God of War, and I didn't understand. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't either, clearly.
If you have any questions, let us know. Jor. IFG Richie. I'm not sure what that means. Tori, I don't know. At Emily, I like me a good steak. How do you think Shelly won my heart? Right? Right? Those pictures in the Signal group had me drooling.
Oh. We just learned what LFG means.
Let's go. Right, Shelly? You could cook it up. I'm gonna need that presentation one day. Jor, this is high quality entertainment. V Neo, we may have just started GG in chat here.
Mm.
Yeah, we're all turning into Fortniters. V with the heart. Bitcoin Paradox Joe, GG is pro only old Call of Duty days.
Call of Duty too.
Right. Video games period, I guess.
Yes.
Josh Jazz, when casinos start accepting lightning payments, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Did you just get here?
I think so. I haven't seen your name in here before.
Yeah.
Josh, if you're new, let us know.
Yeah, so we can add you to the will and you can get some sats.
Yep. Oh, and on the map? And on the map? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Josh, my dad just let us know you are new. So welcome in to the Bitcoiners for Freedom. We keep getting so much instruction. Welcome in, Josh Jazz. Thank you for coming. I'm going to go ahead and add you to the wheel where, if you're not familiar, we spin for every block that is mined, and you have a chance to win some Satoshis. So, yeah, we also have a Bitcoiners for Freedom map going. I'll put that up on the screen too. And it is very expansive map. Yeah. Wow. And that's just here, North America. But we've got a lot think I just moved something. We've got a lot all over the globe. We've got some people in Australia, India, everywhere really. Canada, yeah, George's up there. Yeah, everywhere. So if you feel so inclined, please let us know your city and state so that we can add you to the map.
I guess Sophie, Gigi, and GZ. I don't even know what the GZ is. Tori at Joe, you're mad as she. I'd beat you. Oh, sorry. I beat yo Ash in a COD game. Yeah, girl, let him know.
Yeah.
I bet you would. At Matt Farrell, facts. Irrevocable trust is the way to go, but probably with a small amount to limit the counterparty risk.
Okay.
Yes, Richie with the info. Hey, at Tori, steak works too. Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh. Manny, my DCA just came in at 2121 daily and it's barely DCA. We need a little dip, right? I'm seeing mine and I'm like, shoot, I need more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Thank you. Emily, LMAO, you get it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Did I miss something? Probably.
Yeah. Hopefully I didn't just get it myself.
Okay.
Because she said steak was the way to girls' hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shelly, right. Bitcoin at Matt, a trust holds the umbrella. The umbrella protects the holding. The purchasing company buys for the holding.
Okay.
Jen.
Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Jen. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for being here with us and for helping us with the blocks.
Yeah.
And we hope to see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Have a good night and sweet dreams. And should we take her off the wheel?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Click the top.
Yeah, it's this one over here.
Okay.
Jen will take off the wheel. There was someone else I had written down that I don't know who did. Oh. No, we did it. Okay. Cool. Let's get some more comments read and then we can probably spin maybe once or twice more, depending on the mempool. Yeah, and videos.
Yeah. Hopefully we get to a video.
Yeah.
Joe at Josh takes saps to play in the casino. Oh yeah, maybe eventually. Please don't gamble your sats. Richie at Josh. Is it bad that I want to throw bets on the will of Satoshi's? Maybe we should. Maybe we'll get there. Shelly, ladies, you're doing an amazing job.
Thank
Good night.
you.
You can take me off the board. I got my 2 shifts in.
Yeah, you did. You did win. Okay, we'll take her off too.
Yeah, thank you for coming, Shelly. We
Yes.
love having you here.
Yes, we do. Shelly the Spark. Cool.
Okay, you can.
Jerry, you can just type your issues into the chat. He is coming in a lot, but we appreciate the help. I'm new.
Oh,
Bob Pa. Okay. Hi, Bob. Let's get you on the wheel. And just like I was telling Josh, if you feel so inclined, we would love to add you to the Bitcoiners for Freedom map that we have here. People all over the country, North America, really all over the world, in India, Australia, everywhere. And we would love to add you to the family. Richie says, why donate to me, bro? Good question. I think it's because you were the newest person. Yeah. Manny says, good night, Shelly. Yes, good night. Can we play a quick baby sailor video? Is like the AI ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you tell me what to search, I can play that. Or we can play that.
Yeah.
Good night, Shelly. I hope you dream of a new recipe for me to try. Bye, Shelly. God of War. They said you were new. I'd rather the new people get sats than those of us from a few cycles ago. That's true. That's very nice of you, Richie. I do dream. Hello, Bob. A recipe story. So maybe. Excitement. If you're not new, my bad. Good to see you here, Bob. Yes. Where in the world are you from, Bob? Good question. As far as I know, trust consists of three parties: the grantor, who sets the rules of the trust, the trustee, who administers, and the beneficiary, who receives the fruits. Interesting. Good night, Jen. Shoot, sorry, good night, Jen. Or Jen, good night. Very important message. Take control of your crypto. Self-custody means your keys, your coins. No exchange hacks or freezes. Use a hardware wallet and secure your future. Very true. Jor and my dad talk about that all the time. Let's go Philly. Philly. That's right, brother. Yes. I've got to go. Have a great night, guys. Good night, Lita. Thank you for coming in. We have missed you. Let's take her off the wheel.
Good night, the nicest lady in Bitcoin.
Yes. I need a cold card. Yeah. Good night, Lita. Yeah. Sure. People got to take the sats off exchanges into their own wallets soon. What if Coinbase ran out and didn't have enough to pay out? You, the consumer, are screwed. Sounds like a bank. Like if everyone were to come and ask for their money right now, they would be sadly mistaken. Jerry is even funnier to mess with when he's not here to defend himself. Bye, Letha. Yes. Good night. Sweet. Good night, Letha. I just hope one day I'll make enough Bitcoin to fix my numb leg. She's been asleep since 2009. Goodness. Why is Jor not on the map? Jor is on the map.
He's our friend in Canada.
He is our friend in Canada, yes. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, right up there.
Whoa, you're at the top.
Yeah. I lived in upstate New York, which is right on like the border of Canada, but I guess he's on the other side. Privacy. JK, I'm on there. Yeah. VHF Jor is up at the North Pole. Just look up, look away up. Yep. You ain't on there, Jor. I know where you at, bro. Can you guys do a reaction to Jerry's video today? Yes. Yes, Jerry, we'll react to your video. Okay. Jerry killing me, yeah. Jerry's video was good today. I would like to see it again. I did not have time to leave a comment because I had to come here. Okay, let's get to that then.
So we'll do Jerry's video and then a baby sailor video afterwards.
Yeah, and Jor's video.
Yeah.
Okay, we are at 861, but we can wait to do spins. Let's get to Jerry's video. Okay. We must save. Yep, this is the one. Oh, he already has it there. Okay.
This is Tuesday, June 11th, 2025. We're at the Bitcoin block height of 900,825. TikTok, next block. Now, forgive the wind, guys. This is the only time I can do this video. And, we got the live coming up in a few hours. I want to talk to you about that for a second. And I just want to give you some thoughts and kind of like be like a diary right now. So I'm in the car, I was running some errands. I said, man, I got to stop and get these thoughts out after the live from last night before the one today. And again, I hope you guys are doing well. First of all, I want to thank every single one of you that were on that live last night. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know. And for those of you that don't know, my daughter is in town. My 23-year-old daughter, she'll be 24 about a month and a half from now, a month and 20 days. Birthday's August 1st. And she did the live with me last night. But not only did she do the live with me, but she took over the live yesterday. And the reason I'm recording this because I went back and watched it this morning. Not my parts, but the parts she was in. And also I was watching it out in the living room last night when she was doing it. And I got to say, man, as a parent, I'm very, very proud. And I'm not making this about me and saying, oh, my daughter's so great. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just tremendously, I can't even say tremendously proud, because that's not even the word for it. You know, if you guys are parents, for those of you that are parents, you understand what it is to have children, and you know, you worry about them. You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to be, and are they going to be okay? And if I'm gone or something, and my daughter showed me, not just because she did, you know, literally filled my shoes or sat in my seat yesterday, that she, you know, she'd be okay. But there's a light bulb starting to turn on with my daughter, and I'm watching her progression, and she just made me so freaking again proud last night. And man, again, my goodness, and again, for every one of you that watched that and donated to her and gave those wonderful words, I thank you so much, man, for that. That is just, again, the reason I'm doing it is, for part of it is because of her and my rest of my family and the world. But she's very, very important to me, and obviously for obvious reasons. And that's what I want to talk to you guys about today with your family and your children. You know, I'm a 50-year-old man, and a lot of you guys are in different stages of your life. You know what I mean? Some of you are 20, some of you are 30, some of you are 60, 40, 35, whatever your age, right? It doesn't matter, man. You know, if you can and you have the ability to, and you don't have any yet, I highly suggest you have children, men and women. Again, if you can, right? Everybody's different. And for those of you that do have children, I'm not going to tell you look out for these children, because obviously you don't look out for your children. But you know, for those of you that are true hard money enthusiasts and really into Bitcoin, it makes it a lot easier, guys. I'm telling you, when you get your family involved with it, it just does. And again, to hear my daughter, you know, up there on that live, and then you know, sitting in my seat and then doing my ending and all this other stuff, it's just like, I don't know, it's almost like a plumber or something watching their son or their daughter or whoever, you know, taking over the family business. And I don't expect my daughter to be just like me, you know, because she's not just like me. She's a completely different person. You know, we do look a lot alike. And I was really noticing that in the video when I was playing it back. I said, wow, because, you know, she looks a lot like her mother too. And it's weird how she looks so much like her mother when she's with her mother, but then she really looks like me when she's with me. But, you know, my daughter's job is not to do what I'm doing, right? And obviously, you guys know, and for those of you that don't know, I'm on a mission to change the world and make sure everyone adopts a Bitcoin standard. Everyone gets to and how do we do that? Everyone gets to 1 million Satoshis in cold storage. Number one thing, even before you study. Number two, get to 100 hours of your studying. And number three, make sure that the United States of America first, and every other country, but the United States in particular first, backs every single digital dollar with a Satoshi. And again, those are the minimums, guys, right? Getting to 1 million sats is a minimum. 100 hours is a minimum. And then starting and backing our dollar with every Satoshi is a minimum, and it'll go even farther down in the future. That's my job. That's not my daughter's job. My daughter's job, she's into childcare, you know what I mean? And she started a business where she's connecting families to other childcare. I don't want to say workers, but people that take care of children and stuff like that. And that's how she creates value in the world. You know, because everybody needs childcare and stuff like that. So that's her. But she is learning the foundation of sound money through her, you know, through her dad and through her own studies. And she's understanding that when she gets paid, to earn as much as she can, spend the least, understand that the dollar is broken, and to save the rest in Satoshis. She understands that now. And that's my point. And the more and more she's here, because she's going to be here about 3 weeks, and she's going to be on the show again today. And that's why I'm making this video, because I may not do too much today, because we may have another special guest. So stay tuned for that. This will be a special person too, and those two together on the show, holy crap! You guys may not ever want to see me again. Who knows? Sorry about the wind, guys. But you as a parent, future parent, family member, whatever, it's up to us, it's up to you to make sure these people are taken care of. And again, I know people, and I've talked to them many times, and I get the biggest question I get is, how do I orange pill my family? And that's not an easy thing to do, you know, because people are in the matrix. They're stuck in a system, in a mindset that they've been taught and basically brainwashed their entire life. It's very difficult to tell someone that everything that you were taught and learned about was a lie. Not an easy thing, guys. It's really not. But we must fight through it. And you need to become that person that you want them to become, right? Not a crazy Jehovah's Witness, Amway seller type of person. I'm not talking about that. You need to become the person that you want people to become, and them to look at you as that person, right? Again, not with craziness, but with a sound foundation and understanding that you know what you're talking about. And people don't even have to ask me personally, when they see me with my Bitcoin shirts on, or me talking about Bitcoin, or however I'm doing this. And I can't do this long, guys, because it's hot out here and I'm feeling the heat's like 106, 107 degrees. Got to make this short. But people don't have to ask me if I'm a Bitcoiner. Just like when I see a Jehovah's Witness, because we have a lot of those young men coming through our neighborhood. I don't have to ask them what their beliefs are. I know based on their uniform, how they talk, how they conduct themselves. You need to do that because they're preaching. They're preaching their gospel. You need to preach your gospel. Again, not in that kind of way, but you need to come from a point of you're not making money, you're not investing. This ain't about that. It's about generational change. And again, you will be wealthy. That's one of the things that's just going to happen. You know what I mean? And again, that's a fiat mindset because people think they want a bunch of stuff because, quote unquote, the rich and the famous have it, and you want this nice car and these nice houses and whatever. And I'm not telling anybody what to want or what to desire, or you don't want this and want that. That's all a facade. I'm not going to say that. But I truly believe Bitcoiners, the foundational Bitcoiners that are here early, and there will be some other people that are different, but the ones that are here early are not here for those things. And I believe most of my audience is not here for those things as well. So get out here, talk to your family, set them up with a cold storage. If you want to, set them up with some UTXOs. Have everybody download a speed wallet. If you don't have a speed wallet, there's a link below. Download a speed wallet, use my code, you get 500 free Satoshis. I buy Satoshis every hour on the hour using the Strike app. You can use that one too. Link down below. I don't want to make this commercial, but do what you got to do to help them. Act like the world and your family has cancer, because that's what inflation is. That's what the broken money system is. It's a cancer, and you have the cure. What if everybody did have cancer? You actually have the cure. How would you act? Act the same way about this Satoshi Bitcoin thing, because I'm telling you, the system is broken. We know it, and we must get out here and save as many people, especially our family and friends, as we can. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. And again, guys, we know the system is broken. We know that the dollar is has no floor, and they keep printing and printing and printing. And the M2 money supply, the liquidation, that fancy stuff that they say, all it means is they're putting more dollars in the system. Even Trump can't stop it. He tried to with Doge and everything else. He did a great job, but again, the system, they lied to you, told you to go to school, get good grades, so you can get into a good college, work a good job, be a good little boy or little girl, work 40 hours a week, so they can take 40% of your paycheck for 40 years, so you end up with a $40 watch. Did you vote for that? Is that a democracy? I didn't. I didn't vote for 37 trillion in debt as well, and to be a taxpayer and do everything right and owe $323,000. Did you? I didn't. That's a broken system. When there's too many dollars chasing the same amount of goods, and your purchasing power goes down, which is inflation. That's where inflation comes from. Washington, D.C. only comes from one place. But we need a new system. And the system that we need is not going to do any of that. You're not going to have to work 40 hours. They're not going to take 40%. I don't believe for 40 years for a $40 watch. You'll end up with much more than that in the future. If you earn and save in this future money, that's going to not only pay off the debt, stop inflation, but break the system. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.
All right, guys. What did you think of the video? That was very sweet. I didn't know that he talked about me in the video, but that was so sweet. He's been saying that a lot about, preparing me to, pass the torch to me for what he does and stuff. And yeah, I'm glad that I'm making him proud. So it's a really nice thing to hear. And he shouted Maddie out too.
Right. I was the special guest, guys. And it's great to be here with Jeray. And we're all spreading the message. We all have a common goal here, and that's to wake up as many people as possible so we can all live a sustainable, healthy life. And we will get there slowly but surely. And that's why we stack sats.
Yep. Yeah, so great video, Jerry. It's so funny been calling him Jerry in the chat for this long. Hype for the video. Haven't seen it today. We'll still watch it later to give Jerry the view and the like. Thank you, Philly. Yeah, I wasn't able to react fully just now. It was very heartwarming to hear and see, but this is a second reaction, so it's not as genuine as the first one was, which I'm sure was my dad's intention of having us react to it. So I'm sorry about that. Tori says, Harry Jerry, don't you have better things to do besides promote your own channel on these ladies' live? God, go start your own live and promote it there. It's almost like it's not his live, right, Tori? I like when the ladies host the show because it keeps the troll away. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
He was very nice to me yesterday.
Aw.
Yeah. So I guess he's just not here today. There he is, Jerry Legendary. Yes. Do you use Fold? Good question. You're not 50. You're 39, Jerry. Stop. Yeah, he doesn't look 50. I think I saw a CoinKite gift card on there. You can probably get good sats back on that purchase. Cool. Man, I just can't get away from this dude. I stopped watching his channel because I found these younger, better looking ladies, and he just keeps slithering his way in SMH. Yes, at Manny, they do 10% sometimes with CoinKits. Cool. CoinKite. Succession planning. Yes, Jor, that is what he's doing. Jor hanging with the polar bears on the map. God of War is my speed. Okay. Let's write that down. Sorry.
Oh. God of War.
Yeah, I God of War at speed. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Manny, that's because the trolls only simp for Jerry. Woo, encore of Jerry, yeah. BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street combined manage about $26 trillion in assets, and the USA debt is $37 trillion. Those three asset managers rule the world. Wow, that definitely puts it into perspective. Thank God that's over. You guys are so much more entertaining. Thank you, Tori. Great, I watched it earlier today. Cool, thank you. It has to feel good for him to be proud. Never heard that from my dad. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh.
Gosh, you guys make me so sad on here. So the largest asset managers manage far less money than the USA has in debt. Joe, don't worry. He's never said he was proud of me either, SMH. That should help wake you up if you're still asleep. Yeah, that is true. Puts things into perspective, VHF. Let's see. We are at 862.
Not 4. So we're at 8:59 now.
Okay. So maybe we can do a couple spins and then watch Jor's video, or be watching Baby. Who was it?
Baby Sailor.
Baby Sailor. Okay. Baby Sailor and Jor's video. So let's spin a couple times. Jay, are you here? Are you here, ma'am? You have to be here to win. VHF, those three managers own everything. They all come from Jekyll Island. I'm aware, BP. Okay. Baby Shark. It's pure evil. Then you know, bro, they've been in Bitcoin before they released that they were. Sounds right. By the way, I hope I just got that song stuck in everyone's head. Yes, Tori, it probably will be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Okay, Jay, I don't think she's here anymore. So we're actually going to spin again and take her off the wheel. Finger picked again, right?
That's like the third time today.
Yeah. Are they going to Emily again? Let's see. We're just going to knock out a couple of these really fast. So let's do it again. And this one goes to Bob. Congratulations, Bob. Are you still here? Woo, says Cleaner Machine. Yes. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. I believe Fingerpicked is still here. Let's see if Bob is still here.
Yeah, just let us know in the chat, and then we'll skip him for now.
Joe says the United States is a corporation owned by the families from Jekyll Island. Okay. I was not familiar with Jekyll Island, Joe. Okay, let's spin again. Yep, give him the Emily straw man. Ain't gonna steal my woman.
Let him.
Yes. Oh, Tori, congratulations, Tori.
Yes.
Yes. Bob, let us know if you're here. I don't think you're here. Jekyll Island right after the Titanic sunk with the dudes opposed to the Fed on it. Jor, I been learning a lot about the Titanic and how, coincidentally a lot of, the big financial fish did not make it on the boat that were supposed to be there, and how they are ruling a lot of things, and it's just goes to show you how interesting our country is. Tori, yes. How did they get away with that for 100 years, Joe? Right. Facts on facts, Richie says. Jor, yep. Fellas, fella, Emily is my woman. Yeah. You guys are fighting for nothing. At Jor, yeah. This is getting interesting. Yeah. Ha ha ha, finger. Emily, yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that Bob is here, so we're gonna spin again. So we got 2 more spins. Okay. And that goes to Triple B. Congratulations. Triple B, just let us know if you're still here. Think you are. Donate them to Emily, my woman. I will win this fight. Emily, you pick me, right? Tori wants hers to go to Emily too. Everyone's fighting for Emily's heart today. People who wanted the Fed went to Bloomberg, and people fight against the Fed took a ship ride. We know how that ended. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Girls, you can YouTube a speech called The Creature from Jekyll Island. Listen while driving or cooking or whatever. I'm actually going to write that down.
Yeah.
The Creature from Jekyll Island. Cool. Yes, thank you, EB. Joe and Jor, my kind of interesting, all of that is. Yeah. The Bloomberg Inn. Jerry's chat. Yeah, he does keep yelling from the couch. Okay, I don't think Triple B is here, so we'll spin again. Probably should have took them off the wheel first. That goes to Josh Jazz. Are you still here? I'm not sure about you being here either. Let us know in the chat. I'm gonna take Triple B off. Josh, let us know if you're still here. J-Dog, I can talk hours on the people behind the Fed. Emily, I'm not gay or anything. I just like to be number one. I get it, Tori. I'm pretty competitive too. That will make your head explode. Okay. Shh, at Tori, we can't let the guys know that. Tori is gay. She's lying. Okay. Right after the Titanic too, in 1913, they didn't waste any time. Yeah. I've recently been learning about JFK as well. I know that's, later on in our timeline, but, he was opposing the ADA, I think it's called, and them not being registered as a foreign, state. And, oh my gosh, I'm losing it. But, yeah, it was like right after, he was opposing those things and wanting to make them register. Oh, okay.
They flagged my channel.
Never mind. We love everyone. Okay. I was just, yeah, peace and love, everyone. Sorry. I was just told to be careful. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't able to compose my thought because, yeah. Okay. Jordan, nope, not at all. They took over. There are some things you should never know, and if you know, you should never tell. That quote is from a movie called Fallen, starring Denzel Washington. Emily, ooh, I got you, Sacked. Sad's girly pop. Hush, boy, hush. Actually, the guys might like that.
Huh?
Yeah. Interesting, says Clean Your Machine. Yeah, I agree. Interesting. Okay.
All right. And a baby sailor video.
Baby sailor. Okay. Just Google it, or
Yeah.
okay. Did I spell that right? Maybe. Okay. We found some on TikTok. Okay.
What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best. Okay. It's not like Google and Facebook. It's not like Apple and Amazon. Yeah, we can debate Apple or Amazon. What's better? They both look like tech monopolies to me. They both look pretty good. On the other end, Bitcoin or no?
Bitcoin or no?
There's no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best. Okay. It's not like Google and Facebook. It's not like Apple and Amazon. Yeah, we can debate Apple or Amazon. What's better? They both look like tech monopolies to me. They both look pretty good. On the other end, Bitcoin or no? In Zimbabwe, you think they would take money off the table, right? Like the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura, forever.
Right.
Those baby AI videos are so cute. Okay. I hope that's what you guys meant. Okay, do you want to read some?
Yeah. Excuse me. Emily, yeah, they would. J Dog said, Joe, you touched on some of that on your last stream. I'm still waiting for income tax to be revoked in the UK. That was implemented for the war back in the day. Right? They say they're gonna do it and they never do.
Mm-hmm.
Jor, yes, JFK tried the silver dollar to wreck the central banks. Denzel is the man, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. Sorry, yeah, there it is. Denzel is the man. Joe at J Dog, yeah, the war no one wanted. LOL, it's all a money scam. The same people that own America own the UK. And can I be saying all this? It's all a few families. Yeah. VHF, good movie, by the way. God of War, thank you, whoever keeps giving me their winnings. That would be
Richie, right?
Yeah, Richie. Tori at Emily, they can donate sats for the les. We got a honeymoon to pay for. Joe, how many chairs are we sitting on? Tori at Joe, 10 chairs. Emily, I'm just a lonely girl who's trying to get herself a few sats in this world.
That's good, Emily.
CYM, awesome stuff, thanks. At Emily, that's why I got with Joe. Ooh, at Joe, Tori. Richie at Bitcoin Paradox. I'm glad to know someone else knows it's the same for families pulling the strings. The Forbes list of wealthiest people is laughable without anyone from the Fantastic Four. Emily, a laughing emoji at Tori. Joe, I ain't saying she's a goddamn. CYM, Jordan Peterson and Michael Saylor had a crazy one-on-one.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, they have a baby Saylor one of that? Or
Oh, I'm
is that
not
what
sure.
you mean? I don't know. Tori at Joe, but I am as a winnow broke corners. At Richie, absolutely correct. It's only 4 main families and 3 subfamilies. Joe at Tori laughing. God of War, Richie Rich. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe we spin a couple times and then watch George's video. How does that sound to you guys? And we can it'll cover the CAGR that he was talking about, or we were talking a little bit about earlier. We're at 863 now, so we can just spin 2 or 3 more times. There you go.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Congratulations. Do you want to keep them this time or give them away again? Big Kahuna, howdy, howdy, howdy to you. Let's add you to the wheel, Big Kahuna. How are you today? Welcome, Big Kahuna. Yes, join our ever-growing family. We have Kool-Aid. Yeah. Okay. VHF. Let us know what you want us to do. With your spin. And Tori says it's a cult. With the eyes emojis. Yeah. Okay. Let's spin again.
Okay.
Michael, are you still here? VHF says donate to Jor again. Jor, you're very popular today. You've gotten 2 donations. Brown Kool-Aid. If you know, you know. Grape mixed with orange. Okay. Actually never tried that.
Add them to the map if they want to.
Oh, okay. You're right. Big Kahuna, I'm well, thank you for sub. Cool. If you are new here, Big Kahuna, thank you for joining us. We have our Bitcoiners for Freedom map here. It's not usually us hosting. It's usually my dad, Jerry. And he does this live Monday through Friday every day, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time and 7 p.m. Eastern. For a couple hours, and we have the wheel that you saw, and we put your name on, and you get a chance to win some Satoshis. But if you feel so inclined, I would love to add you to the map to be officially a part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom family. We have people all over North America, all over the world, really. There's a couple people in Australia, India. We've got Jor up here. And yeah, so if you would like to share your city and state with us, that would be great. Donate to Jor, cool. Joe, that's some ghetto. Even though Jor is hiding his location on the map. He's up there. He's just kind of far up. Tori, I'm a simple, wealthy trench baby. Okay. Not Joe, you have a trench baby. Okay, should we spin again?
Yeah, we got 862.
Okay. I don't think Michael's here, so we're gonna spin again.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. We should probably do that. Michael actually won again. We're gonna take him out. Sorry, guys. Again.
A straw man.
Straw
again.
man. Are you here?
Okay. Straw man and finger picked are taking it today.
Yes.
Well, Emily is.
Yeah. Yeah, straw man, let us know if you're here. I don't think we've seen you in the chat in a little bit. But yeah, let us know if you're here. Yeah, Neo. Sorry, so close. so close. Joe says at Jerry, I know you see this. Good job with raising your girl, bro, and Maddie's doing well also. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Are you guys gonna collab on a video in the future, or would the different niches clash, do you think?
No, I think we could.
Yeah, I think we could work together. I would actually look forward to that.
Right.
Take that finger picker, give them to Emily. Cool. To Emily
Okay.
again. Poor Neo. Yeah, I was so close. Congratulations. Yes. Great job also, Autospell. Yeah, we knew what you meant, Joe. Thank you. OMG, these chicken and black bean tacos with fresh pico de gallo are fire. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Big Kahuna, nice. Bit nomadic ATM, but bit nomadic at the moment, but in a little old town called Deadwood in Oregon. Yeah, we have one too, albeit with a far less violent history. Okay. Deadwood in Oregon. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the map, guys. It's Deadwood. Deadwood, Oregon. Cool. And that was Big Kahuna here. Cool. You are now here and a part of the Bitcoin family. Thank you for allowing us to add you to the map. Emily, this is getting good. Come on, wheel. Tori sells feet pics for saps. Okay. LOL. Tori says, yeah, but what Joe doesn't know is they're actually his feet. I sneak take them while he's sleeping. Okay. That was 8:62. We'll do one more spin and then we'll watch George's video before we wrap up for the night. Oh, finger picked so close.
Wow.
Will, are you here? Oh. Sorry, guys, you couldn't see that. Will Phillips, are you here? Big Kahuna. Oh, we on the grid now. Thanks for adding me. Yeah, thank you for being here. Why, thank you, Straw Man. Drops handkerchief.
Okay.
Yes, Will is here. Congratulations, Will. Emily just gonna egg them on, huh? Joe says, I told the group before my feet are ugly, they will find you nightmares for years. I'm sure they're not that bad. Okay. Will says, thanks. Yeah, thank you for being here. Okay, let's get into Jor's video today. Oopsie. Okay.
Have in one of the theories that I have in Bitcoin is that one day one sat is going to equal $1. And that world at that time, the price of Bitcoin is going to be worth $100 million. But I don't believe that anybody's going to know what the price of Bitcoin is once we get to $1 million. And the reason why I say that is because once we hit $1 million Bitcoin, that means that one sat is equal to 1 cent. And I think all of these tickers, all of the markets are going to change the unit from Bitcoin to sats. And so when one sat goes from 1 cent to 2 cents, that means that behind the scenes, Bitcoin has gone from $1 million to $2 million. But we're not going to see that. Nobody's going to know what the price of Bitcoin is. And keep in mind, if you are somebody who's newer to Bitcoin, there are 100 million sats in one Bitcoin. So a sat is basically a unit of Bitcoin, a measurement of Bitcoin. Just like cents and dollars. There's 100 cents in $1. There's 100 million sats in one Bitcoin. And if you want to get technical, all that really exists within Bitcoin are Satoshis. The Bitcoin is just a sum of Satoshis, but the only thing that really exists on the Bitcoin network is Satoshis. So along the way, we're going to get to these different milestones, including 1 million sat or $1 million Bitcoin, and then $100 million Bitcoin. And so this video today, I'm going to talk to two different types of people. The first one is people who don't have Bitcoin yet. And the second one is the people who do have Bitcoin today. So pretty much this video is for everybody. Not all my videos are for everybody. They're usually for a specific audience. But I do believe that this video is going to be important to every single person who watches this right now. So let's start with the people who don't have Bitcoin yet. And most people spend a lot of time and energy in their life worrying about what they're going to pass on to their kids, what they're going to leave for their legacy once their time here on Earth is done. And again, there's a lot of stress that goes into that. There's a lot of time and energy spent thinking about that. And the simple solution to that is Bitcoin. And it doesn't have to be one Bitcoin. It doesn't have to be half a Bitcoin. It's any amount of Bitcoin that you can buy in 2025. That is what you're going to leave to your kids. Anything else that you accrue, anything else that you build, anything else that you buy and want to pass on to your kids is not going to have any sort of value compared to Bitcoin. And so me telling you that is basically saying you can take $1,000, you can take $2,000. You don't have to take it from your savings. You can take it out of your pension. I'm sure if you're watching this and you're thinking about this kind of stuff right now, because of the work that you've added to the world, the value that you've added to the world, you've built up a balance in your retirement portfolio, your savings, whatever that is. You just have to allocate a small portion of that to Bitcoin. And that's it. Your job is done. Obviously, you want to get as much as possible, but the amount, if you're watching this today in 2025, the amount does not matter.
Hear us? Okay. We've been instructed to react to the video, not just watch. But I just wanted to point out here that one thing that I love about Jor's videos and my dad's videos is how accessible they make investing in Bitcoin, seem. Because, at first, when you're hearing about cryptocurrencies as a whole, and it's especially Bitcoin, you see the price of a whole Bitcoin, it seems like this big thing that you can't really grasp. And especially considering buying a whole coin now, even with it being over $100,000, it seems, inaccessible or unobtainable. And so the way that Jor is like breaking it down right now, like you can just take something that you already have, money saved and whatever you save your money in, and it doesn't have to be a whole Bitcoin. And I just love that that's something that they emphasize on their channels.
Yeah, well said. I agree. And like how they say, like, there's a lot of stuff sitting around the house that you most likely don't need and you wouldn't think about that. But yeah, you can just put that into Bitcoin very easily. And like your old thing, which was probably like $100, gonna be building you way more wealth in the future than just sitting there. So like she said, it's an attainable goal for everyone, not just millionaires. Like
Yeah.
we all have an opportunity to get there, and that's literally the point of Bitcoin. So we need to all do our part.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at some comments. Oh, you have no idea this man's feet. Hey, a girl's got to work it sometimes. Round one on who donates to Emily and Tori is the ref. What is the URL for the Bitcoiner map? Unjust added to me again. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask my dad. Maybe we can talk about that later. Good night, team. The dogs are walked. Sats are stacked, and I'm ready to end my day. Good night, Matt. Thank you for being here. Finish him. Otis says, random question for the group. Do you think your partner has to be in Bitcoin for it to work out long term? I think that's a really interesting question, Otis. We were actually talking about that this morning, my dad and I and my mom. And I don't want to like sound, sexist or anything, or too traditional, I guess. I don't know. I think it depends on the dynamic of your relationship, though. In most households, men are like the leaders of the household, and so I think it's a lot harder if the man hasn't, been isn't into Bitcoin or hasn't, adopted the idea of Bitcoin and is still into fiat currencies and doesn't see the problem with the system. Especially, the household that I want to have, at least, being able to trust my husband's instincts and have him lead the household. Like I said, I think that's really tough if, as a woman, something to be true and your husband isn't there yet. But I think as a man, again, if you're in a more traditional household, it kind of sucks if your wife's not on board. But if you make, most of the decisions in that regard, I guess it doesn't really matter, because eventually it'll show that it's true. But again, if you're not in a traditional household, I guess, and it's more of a 50-50 thing as far as decisions like that go, I imagine it'll be really tough. Just as, I don't know how you guys feel about like religions and things like that, but just to touch on it a little bit, I think it'll be kind of tough to navigate a marriage where you guys have different beliefs about just how to show up in the world and things like that. And I think Bitcoin goes into the same thing.
Yeah, well said. She did a great job at explaining that. I also feel the same, and I feel like it more has to do too with like the initiative that your partner takes. And like we know that a match doesn't always have to be like, you guys agree on everything and you like all have a lot of things in common, because I believe at the end of the day most relationships are built on how you guys deal with misunderstandings together. Like a strong relationship has a foundation built on problem solving, and you guys aren't going to always agree. Like that's the point of a relationship. And I think it just more has to do, like I said, with your partner taking that initiative. Like if you're trying to explain something to them, and like you said in this comment, like they don't care about it, like that's gonna lead to more trouble, because it's not just gonna be about money then, but it's gonna be about you not feeling seen or heard.
Mhm.
And just as long as that initiative is there, and like religion was a great example because not everybody agrees on the same thing. I just personally believe that Bitcoin has nothing to do with emotion at all, though. Like that's the gift within it. Like currency, money shouldn't have anything to do with somebody being able to control it in an emotional way like we have now with printing the money whenever they want or please. So I feel like just being open to understanding the concept and hearing your partner out in general is going to be the key factor. But like she said as well, like it's going to eventually have to catch on. Or I think somebody said that in the comments I was reading.
Yeah.
But we can't force everybody to see things from our point of view, unfortunately. So all you can do is try to save them, actually, like George said.
Yeah.
Or not George, Joe, sorry. And, do your best. And as long as you have their love and support, like that's what matters, because that's where your partnership should be built off of.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess to build off what Maddie said a little bit and what you guys are saying in the chat, I don't think that it's impossible to do it. I do think it makes things harder, of course. But like she said, if your foundation of your relationship is a mutual respect and you're seeking to understand each other always, I don't think that opposition will, cause a problem for too long, or at least not be something you can't work past. Emily says, if anyone else wants to join in the fun, please feel free. Who's this goof? Not Otis, but I'ma stay single anyway. Okay, VHS. OJ, no, not at all. You gotta help save him. Yeah, I think so, Otis. Okay. What was the question again? Do you think your partner has to be in? Okay, yeah. If they never get in it, then yes, I think it won't work. Okay.
Yeah,
excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry. I just feel like at the same time too, like you can't have somebody who's like naive to the whole aspect of everything that's going on, because that's majority of our problems. Like if we want to bring in health, like money is the problem here, because they're giving us less quality food because our money isn't worth anything anymore. So it goes back to the root of basically everything. And you can either be with a sheep or you can be with somebody who's taken initiative in their lives. So it's like heavily dependent on the circumstance. Probably what I said the first time.
Yeah. And yeah, just like Maddie said, the sheep thing, I think that goes into just, I guess, knowing who you're with. And Bitcoin is just one specific thing that will speak to a greater theme in your relationship, I guess, of whether that person is a sheep or, an independent thinker. So, yeah. Ian says, it took about 2 months for my wife to watch enough videos from you until she learned to accept it. Now I can't buy enough to shut her up. Yeah.
Exactly. See?
Yeah. My dad was saying that this morning, that he doesn't know anyone that's put in their 100 hours and is not like obsessed with it. So yeah, I think it's just an openness to research and to want to know like what their partner's into and why their partner's so into it, and then seeing the truth behind it, I guess. Otis, she'll eventually start stacking after a few years just by watching you. Cool. This guy on the screen looks like he knows a thing or two. Yeah, he does. Good point, Richie. I watched George's daily show and my wife was always listening. Cool. I wonder if he holds any stocks for cash flow reasons. Good question. I think the real question is, once she gets it, are you going to be able to afford it plus the bills? Yeah. Otis. Yep. Nice, Ian. Love that. Yeah. Haha. No, no wars, just sats. That's the kind of competition I'm talking about. Yeah. Isn't this the guy with that famous dog? I can never remember the human's name. Yeah, my wife really loves your videos. Emily, you are one smart lady. Yes. Yes, much love, Joe, Tori is in the live, though. Yeah, she is. Yeah, guys, do your part and keep on donating. Tori, you just keep picking girls up for your team now, Emily. Haha, Emily. Oops. I feel like I'm home in this chat. Exactly. It's worked for thousands of years, and this new model doesn't work. Might as well go back to the old model. Guys, take note of Joe's last comment. That's the law. Richie, you are family now. Yes. Tradition is there for good reason. That's true, VHF. Okay, let's watch a couple more minutes of Joe's video.
So in other words, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Trade some of your assets that are going to zero against Bitcoin, trade them for Bitcoin, learn to protect that Bitcoin, and pass that on to your kids. And that's the only thing that you have to do. If you don't do that, your family is going to suffer for many years to come. Truly. And the one thing about Bitcoin is that it is going to reward the people who are here today, the first early adopters of Bitcoin. They're going to see the most rewards from this asset. This asset is going to change the world. Most Bitcoiners don't even understand the magnitude of how powerful and how much Bitcoin is going to change the world going forward. But you don't need to fully understand it. All you need to do right now is get some and protect it. And that's all you have to pass on to your kids. And they're going to say in 50, 100 years from now, they're going to say thank you. And the one thing that I would challenge you to do here, and this was actually a good friend of mine, a business partner actually brought this up to me yesterday. But if you're wanting to see the value of these sats, I want you to do an experiment right now. And I want you to really take a couple minutes of your day today and do this. So the first thing I want you to do is go to Google and type in reverse CAGR Bitcoin. So reverse CAGR, compound annual growth rate, CAGR Bitcoin. And it's going to take you to a website and you're going to put in an amount. Let's say that you can spare $5,000 from your savings right now. You can take out of, a bond or NVIDIA stock or Apple stock. Sorry, I choked on that when I said Apple stock. And don't get me wrong, I was in this world before. I used to have Apple stocks. I actually made pretty good money off my Apple stocks, but you have to understand where we are and how much the world is changing here. So trade some of that in for Bitcoin, put $5,000 in there, put a 20-year, or do 5, do 10, do 20 years, and then do 50 years. And your mind is going to be blown about what this Bitcoin is going to be worth if things, I don't even like saying if, because to me at this point, Bitcoin is inevitable. It really is. What it looks like in 50 years is still up for debate, but Bitcoin is going to be around in 50 years from now. So put in your amount, put in your time frame, and put in 50%. Historically, Bitcoin has returned about 60% per year for the last decade, but go a little bit more conservative. Go 40% or 50%. Either way, your mind is going to be absolutely blown, and it's going to demonstrate how important it is to get these sats today. So do that. And again, once you go through the exercise, you're going to see, you're going to look into the future. And we actually have a community. I built a whole community around this concept of one sat equals $1. And we called it Living in the Future. Because although the world's still catching up to this realization that Bitcoin is going to be worth that one day, in our minds, it already is. And so if you are somebody who's newer to Bitcoin, you feel very lonely and by yourself right now, consider joining our Living in the Future community, where you're going to be surrounded by a ton of Bitcoiners. There's 125 Bitcoiners from around the world who are in the group chat that we have, sharing ideas, helping each other, learning from each other, building things, growing together. We built a Bitcoin advisory company out of this Living in the Future community in the last year. So it's very beneficial, but that's just an aside here. So that's the first group, the group who doesn't have Bitcoin yet. That's all you need to do. You're worried about your legacy. You're worried about what you want to pass on to your kids. All you need to do is get some Bitcoin, any amount right now, protect that and pass it on to your kids. And they will forever be thanking you for that. And think about the flip side of that too, because I want you to imagine both scenarios where you go through this, you buy Bitcoin, Bitcoin ends up being the reserve currency of the world, the unit of account of every asset on the planet. Think about what your family is going to think about you in that lens. And then think about the lens where you didn't. You spent all your time watching Netflix, worrying about things that don't matter, and doing things that don't get you any further in life. Think about that lens. And you don't do any Bitcoin. You don't buy any Bitcoin. Do you think your grandkids and their grandkids are going to be happy that you were around in 2025 and you didn't buy any Bitcoin? So that's the first group. But
Okay, that's another really, really good point that Jor made in this video. My mom always talks about how her grandfather had the opportunity to like invest in Time Warner Cable before, you know, it was such a big thing. And that was something that he always regretted as, you know, he got older. And it was just a story that they passed along to each like generation. Like imagine if granddad invested in that, like how rich he would be and stuff. And you know, my dad talks about the adoption of the internet and stuff, how everyone thought it was so crazy to think that the internet would be a thing. And now it is what it is. So it's just really cool to see, like, perspective wise, that we're at the precipice of something really amazing and world changing, and that we have the opportunity and the knowledge to act on it and to be a part of such a revolution. And like you said, like, do you want to spend your time watching Netflix and not being able to say anything or show anything for the years that you've lived, or you know, have something to be proud of and like a legacy that you've built that your children, grandchildren, great grandchildren will all be very proud of, and your name will live on. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That was great. And I want to just touch on building the community aspect to it, because I feel like when you first get into Bitcoin, like it's easy to feel a bit alone because you are kind of like waking up from this system that you were fooled on the whole time. And I like to always reference the Matrix, because one thing that they say in there is like they call the people who are still fighting for that broken system like the Agent Smiths or whatever. And there's people like that in our day-to-day life. Like they're going to continue to fight for a broken system because that's all they know. And they don't want to accept the fact that they've been fooled the entire time. And when you wake up, another thing that happens in that movie, which like breaks their whole dang like cycle that they had going on of freeing everybody, one of the men actually was going to go back into the Matrix, and he said, all I ask is that you let me forget everything I knew and continue to live in the Matrix. And people think like that. They're okay with that and they don't want to accept that. And so I think it's great to find your community and to build communities like Living in the Future and this one here are with Jerry Loves Freedom. We all love and support each other, and I think that that goes a long way, like more than any of us could be grateful for, because this journey does get pretty lonely. Like I'm sure all of us are the black sheeps of our family, so we just gotta stick together and educate everybody, basically. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you made a really good point about the movie The Matrix. And it just reminded me of the Truman Show. And towards the end where he's like finally escaping, and he realizes this big vast ocean was really just like a painting on a wall of the ocean. And right before he's about to leave, the guy, you know, that was running everything asked him, like, do you really want to leave? Like, you can just stay here and stuff. And you know, Truman decides to leave and go out into the world. But when I watched that movie, I used to consider it like sort of like a test or something for people that I was friends with. Like, let's watch this movie and let me see if you like what you think he should have done. Do you think he should have stayed there, or do you think he should go out? Because I think it just speaks to like your character and your thoughts a lot. And yeah, just kind of shows if you're willing to be a sheep person or to think independently. Um, okay, let's read some more comments. You guys, we're gonna stop the video there, but you guys should definitely go watch the video in its entirety. It was a really great video. I realized I skipped a bunch of comments, so we're gonna go back and read some. Richie says, ideally, if she's financially sound, it'll be better. Just don't show her the monthly house budget spreadsheet. Keep it on the low. Every time she spends a few dollars, pay her back in sats. Okay. Yes, Tori is here. What's that mean? LOL. Preach, woman, preach. Every asset needs cash flow, right? Yeah. How did you know I was here, though? How did you not know I was here? Tori watches most info videos with me, and I've been teaching her for almost 8 years about money and Bitcoin. She's all in on Bitcoin. That's beautiful. Thanks for not pausing me, looking like a dip. Yeah, sorry, Jor. I read your comment as Maddie was talking, and I clicked you off because I didn't realize that. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I didn't realize if I did do that before, so I'm sorry. Um, guys, screw flowers and chocolates. Give me them sats. Yes. Emily, get it, girl. Every kiss begins with sats. I have paid all the bills in every relationship I've been in. I don't believe a woman who is taking care of kids should work. Yes. To Otis. That is lovely. I believe that's what all women like to hear. Well, most women at least. Yeah, so big ups to Otis. Facts on facts, yes. Bitcoin paradox. Sats and a very strong breath mint. Okay. A woman should never have to work if she doesn't want to. Men are providers. Women and kids are the only people who get to feel relaxed. Men should always work in stress. Okay. Yeah. My wife has always been pleased with my ambition for success and has always had my back when it comes to financing. We always discuss every decision. That is a beautiful partnership. I love that. A man's job is to protect and provide. Yeah. No sheep here. That's why I argue no one changes what I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna read some.
I feel like I'm home in this chat. Exactly. It's worked for thousands of years, and this new model doesn't work. Might as well go back to the old model. Oh, you feel at home.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Emily, guys, take note of Bitcoin paradox. Last comment. That's the law. At Richie, your family now, right? We love you here, Richie. Welcome. Yeah. VHF tradition is there for a good reason.
Yeah.
Tori, a child and a mother cannot bond correctly if the mother is constantly gone working. The man is supposed to provide and protect a woman nature and hold down the household. Financial literacy is important. Not caring about the future of our country is like not caring about our future together. Exactly.
That's a good point, Otis.
You two should start your own podcast together talking about this kind of stuff. It would bring a lot of women into Biddy. Oh,
thank you, George.
Yeah,
that means a lot coming from you.
That's a great idea. Stay tuned. The United States as a country don't have financial literacy. That's why we are in debt. It's going pretty good, Jor. I like their chemistry.
Oh, thank you. We just met today, but I feel like I've known him forever. So
right?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have a connection.
Yeah.
VHF. I don't buy gifts for my son, niece, and nephews anymore. I buy them sats.
Good stuff.
Exactly.
They'll thank you for that later.
Exactly. Like George said. Richie, Ford said it. If only people understood the power of the money printer.
Yeah.
If only people listened.
Mm-hmm.
VHF, yes. At Richie Truth. What is this crap? That sounds like a hater.
No, it's not. Watch
Joe.
your tongue. Okay. Yeah.
No doubt, AG.
Another troll. Yeah.
Yeah, another troll. Oh, new troll. Excitement unlocked. Welcome, AG. So, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a troll.
Joe at Richie, the printer works for the people if we learn how to leverage it. VHF, I love trolls. AG cannot spell. You need to get out of here is what you need to do.
Yeah, go do that.
Otis, this was good, Jor.
Yeah, great video, Jor.
See you. Goodbye. Joe, get him my baby canned red fast. Tori, AG is idiot. Yeah, we're just gonna get you out of here, buddy.
Yeah.
Richie at Joe, that is true. Double maxi baby. Otis, women need space to be their true selves, a space of comfort and love. Why would she care about money if the man she's with is taking care of everything? I think most
Love
women
that,
want
Otis.
that. Yes. I don't even know what that says. Joe, thanks, Otis. AG, women need to cook. Yeah, probably better than you could. Joe at Richie, yes, sir. I love the leverage, the printer for my benefit.
Yeah.
I'll love to, yeah. I'm gonna read some.
Okay, AG, I see through your window right now. Why are you crying? Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip yours. Jerry would never leave my face looking like this, Jor. I'm so sorry. They tried to fix it. Oh, you want to start with kitchen jokes? Alrighty. I think Tori's getting geared up. Okay. I disagree, OJ. Some women don't want to work and want to spend time with the family. If they want to work, of course, but if they want to stay home, it's the man's job to make it happen. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't want to work a 9 to 5, you know, but like I talked to you guys about yesterday, I do have my own company that I have now, and I you know, just have certain like passions and stuff that I'd like to act on. But again, you know, if I was married or if I did, you know, have someone supporting me in a way, I mean, my dad does, which is great. But, you know, in a partnership, it's great to be able to have room to, you know, act on your passions and things and not have to worry about bringing a paycheck home consistently. So you can build something. And the goal is to build this into something that, you know, will benefit my children and stuff for a long time. So, yeah, I think each woman has her own prerogative, I guess. But ultimately, I think we all would like the freedom and the space to explore our passions and be there for our families. What a great classroom to be in. Thank you. Okay, why did I click it? Too late at Jor. I already took a screenshot. Jor, I'm so sorry.
I feel like too, just about the woman topic, like in the economy that we're living in right now, it is very easy for a lot of women to want to take initiative because we're in this economy that's separating women from their children. And like Jeray's business is a business based off of women getting childcare for their children, which is something a lot of women worry about. But those are feel like are the fields women tend to be more drawn to. And like personally with me, like everybody can make all the kitchen jokes they want, but of course a woman likes to cook. And that's one of my biggest things and why I went vegetarian, because I was so focused on health, and that's my passion as well as healthcare, and I feel inclined to do that because how would you be able to even sit at home making your family a good meal when we have the kinds of foods that we have nowadays? So I think it's just kind of the predicament that we're in all of our lives, and as an economy, a lot of women want to take initiative in different positions. Like there's not a lot of women who obviously want to be financial advisors and stuff like that, because personally I don't. I just want the system to be fixed, and I see that Bitcoin really helps with that. But ultimately I really appreciate healthcare and her childcare, which if you want to say are kind of like, I guess, woman inclined.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. And like Maddie was saying, I mean, I can't speak for all women, but I guess for us, part of what makes me feel like whole is being able to serve people in a way, like being able to make a whole meal, clean a home for people to come to, things like that. So I am very much looking forward to that in the future, having a family, having kids, a husband, and things like that. And I don't see anything wrong with that. It does get a little derogative, I guess, when we make like women should only be in the kitchen, things like that. But ultimately, yeah, it's
Women want to nurture.
yeah, I think it's part of our nature to want to nurture, like she said. So okay. Haha, I'm sure you could find much worse, Emily. Explains the low. 100%, Maddie, yeah. A woman is really only considered a gold digger when the man doesn't want to provide. Don't shop above your class. We were talking about that earlier.
Exactly.
Yeah. Probably, but that's a good one. Joe, reread what I wrote. That's what I said. Okay, misunderstanding. Lots of footage to choose from. Sus. Okay. Well, okay. Okay.
Oh,
I'm no gold digger. I'm a sat digger. Tori cares about money a lot, LMAO, and I provide a life for us, is what I'm saying. What I was saying. Cool. Marriage has always been a business. When did this love thing come about with Disney? Interesting. It's different when you have children. Women need a year or more to recover from having a child. Otis, you're winning so many points today because I agree. Yeah, I don't have any kids myself, but having worked in childcare, just seeing the toll that it can take on a woman's body, physically, emotionally, mentally, all that, super, super draining. And it's a really big job that is often thankless. So yeah, to all the mothers, you're doing great. I look at myself as a guardian for my future children. I mean, I'm 56. I've probably only got another 70 years to go. That's a long time. A man's job is to bring home the sats. Yes, Emily. Stay tuned. Yeah.
mhm.
She's right, though. It's an even exchange, though. They are literally giving their life energy to a small human. They could care less about Bitcoin. It's about love. Oh, Otis. Honestly, I think women get it too easy nowadays. They have one kid and can't handle it, and everyone babies them and takes care of the kids for them. But that's literally what we are put here to do. Okay. With or without children, the man should provide, and the woman should make sure everything is good for him when he gets home. No household can get things done if both people are working 12 plus hours a day. I agree. Emily is on fire tonight, yeah. Women in the Bitcoin space is still really important. It's a man's world, but it'll be nothing without a woman or a girl. Yeah. Yeah. I like to cook. Okay, Joe, we love that. My son's mother hasn't worked since he was born 13 years ago. We are not together, but we have a respectful co-parent relationship, and she's a very good mother. Well, I love that for her. Fiat has made it impossible for a woman to stay home. If the guy is making enough money for the woman to stay home, he's probably working way too much and not spending enough time with them. That's a perspective too, Jor. Yeah, our modern world has not made that very easy. Thank God for Bitcoin. Yep. Nice, VHF. Yes. Very good man. In my house, a man belongs in the kitchen, LOL. Yeah. Women belong in the Bitcoin space, yes, but why can't we be spash buying and waiting for dips while he's at work? They can't build their stack efficiently if they're both too busy at work to pay attention. Interesting. Joe says Tori is basically a dude in woman form, but she takes care of me and cooks me food. Well, it sounds like you guys have a good partnership going, so I love that. You will forever. Yeah, you will live forever. At Joe, we have more of a 50-50 relationship. We're both man and the woman. Most people don't have that. That is beautiful. Haha, Ian. I just smash by all day long. I'm sure my little nighty and will prove me worthy. Yeah. A better cook than me. You're too much, Emily. We need more women in this space like Lynn Alden. I don't know who that is. You're giving your real identity away, bringing her up again, LMAO. Is Lynn hot? Good question, Jor. Discuss. Okay. We are current on comments. We can do a couple more spins and then we're gonna do all or nothing. Cool. Is Lynn actually a man? Okay. We are at block 866.
You got 3 to catch up.
So 3 to catch up, yep. And then we'll do 4 for all or nothings and yeah. thank you guys for being with us for so long. It's been almost 4 hours now. Oh, Emily's so close. Ratik, are you still here? Let us know if you're here. Congratulations. But you've got to be here to win. Let us know. Yes, she is. Okay. The system is broken. Women are forced to work when they shouldn't have to. Our ancestors really fought for this stupid. Yeah, people talk about women's suffrage all the time. Obviously, Lynn, 10 out of 10. Okay. Tori, the whole world is now effed up. Women don't have to work in other places. It's all because of Disney. Interesting. What's up with that wheel? 4 hours. You guys are crazy. Yeah, you guys are crazier for staying for so long. I mean, thank you. Thank you for staying. I hope, we really hope you guys enjoyed the show.
Yeah.
Today. We know we're no Jerry, but George says, you get that from Jerry. Yeah. 100, yeah. Tori, you, okay. Okay.
You want to finish the spins and then I'll be back?
Yeah. Okay, I don't think Ratik is here. So we're gonna spin again. Gonna spin again for 864. Maddie just had to step out for just a minute. Your machine. I am sure you are here, and I'm sure you're gonna want to give yours to Aiden. So congrats to Clean Your Machine and Aiden. Okay, let's spin for 865. I don't think he's here, and I actually meant to take him off the wheel before. Gosh, guys, I'm not too good at this. Let's spin that again. Okay. Finger picks. Congratulations, finger picks. Are you going to give them to Emily again? Is the question. Oh, thank you. Okay. We got little cushions, guys. Okay. Finger picked one. Clean Your Machine one first, but I give them to Aiden, and then finger picked. So now we're on to 866. Finger picked, just let us know if you want to give those to Emily. Now, Apu, who's actually Neil, you deserve what happens next. Apu, you want me to send the Addy? I fight little boys. Okay. Clean Your Machine. Yes, congrats. Now, Tori, now we gotta call. No, Tori, now we gotta call Apu's baby mom. Okay. Joe said he went. Okay. Apu, calm down. Okay. Yeah, I think Lynn is not a real woman, bro. I don't know. Jor is entertained. 4 hours is insane. Yes, a long time. And you guys have stuck through it with us, so thank you. Why don't you go worry about okay. Okay. Well, we know who's getting my sets. Okay, so yeah, Emily. Yes, please to Aiden. Cool. Landlord support is important. Joe, I understand what you were saying. Okay, cool. What if I guess right? Finger picked. I can't watch those videos because I'm convinced that's a dude. Okay. One more spin before we do all or nothing for 866. Kent. Congratulations, Kent. Are you still here? Otis says women and men can/can't do the same thing. I trust one man to keep my daughter, and that's me. 5 men in daycare would suck. 5 women in daycare makes sense. That's true. I think there is a natural order to things. Okay. Just stop saying who the wheel's landing on and just start saying Emily. It's so much easier. You're right, Tori. You simply cannot beat this kind of entertainment. Yeah, George. Where else can you find it? I get you as well. Just perspectives. That's what makes us unique. That is very true, Joe. Woohoo, says EB. Would y'all date a woman like Lynn? I agree, Tori. Yeah. This will yes. Jor, you actually got 2 wins. Didn't land on your name, but someone gave them to you, so that's something. Ratik says hello. Hi, Ratik. Your baby mom. Okay, I'm not gonna. You guys, I don't want to engage in that part. Aiden says LOL. Jor, did I just win? Jor, it's rigged. Ratik, I don't think you won. Oh. Ratik, I think we took you. No, Ratik's on the wheel.
Okay, I don't think the other one is here though.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna spin again. I don't think Kent is here. So final spin, hopefully, until we do all or nothing. Okay. Me here. Are you here? I should have taken Kent off the wheel. My bad. But be here. Are you here? I date Lynn. I know she's got sats going on. That's okay, ladies. I'm just taking care of business over here. I know you are, Tori. You always do. Lynn probably has a fat sack. Okay. Yes, Ratik won. Oh, Ratik did win. Okay. We'll make sure we put them down. Emily, girl, no. What is you doing? Ems, haha. The fattest of stacks. Okay. But would you date her? Okay. I'd have to see. Okay, Jor. She not dating her. She's giving her one night. Okay. Okay.
Did we respin?
Yeah, we did. It was B Hair, but I'm not sure if B Hair is here. But I guess we missed where Ratik was.
Well, like with these two when I was gone, did it land on him or something?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, we'll still put, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll put it down.
Joe, that one night would be worth a lot of stats. Okay. We don't think B Hair is here, so I gotta remember, let's take B Hair off and then spin again. Ha ha ha, chat is off the rails. Yes, it is. Probably be less drama dating Lynn, not gonna lie. Neo, congratulations. Are you here? Are you here, Neo? I think you are. You're usually pretty active. She probably stores her keys on steel. A one night would do, says Jador. Okay. It's on EB. And Neo is here, yes. Thank you for being here. All right, guys, so we are going to do 4 all or nothing spins. So I'm going to go ahead and add 4 slots for 1,000 on here. I believe Josh left. Okay. So I'm sure you guys are familiar with the rules of the game, but I'll just refresh you a little bit. We are going to spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you can either choose to keep 100 sats or spin again for the chance to land on one of the 1,000 sats slots for the chance to win 1,000 sats. Yeah. And if you don't get it, the next person whose name it lands on will have the same opportunity. I don't know what that thing is. Oops. Okay. First spin.
Ooh.
Okay. So it landed on 1,000. So when that happens, and the next person it lands on hits the 1,000 sats, or at least that's how it worked yesterday. I'm sure my dad will correct me if I'm wrong. Let's give him a second. Okay, agree. VHF. She seems stoic. Okay, so yes, whoever it lands on next is going to win that 1,000, and we just took 1,000 off the wheels. So good luck, guys.
Ooh. Okay.
Ratik, congratulations! You just won 1,000 sats. Yes, Neo, these estrogen injections make these men look crazy. Okay. Why isn't Jerry in the chat at least? I don't know. He is watching from the living room, so I'm sure he'll say something soon. Real talk, VHF. Another random question. We have to sell, spend, or take a loan out against sats, whatever your method is. What is the one guilty pleasure you would spend sats on? That's a good question. I don't know.
Food.
If we're talking like that, I think maybe my guilty pleasure is jewelry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy a house probably.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a guilty pleasure though.
I just feel like, I don't know, the way I'm thinking about it is like investments and stuff, and like real estate, or like buying a fast car or something, and I still wouldn't want to like buy like a Lambo or nothing. I just probably want to buy an extra house.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. EB says double up. Woo, yes. You sure the last winner doesn't get it? Sorry, Neo. Me. Yeah, yes, Ratik, congratulations. I'd buy a white 88 Ford truck. Interesting. Ladies, could we land on me just for funsies? I wish we could. Tori, how do I get them? Ratik, I'm sorry, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about the speed wallet. There is a link in the description to my dad's referral for speed. So if you click that and download the app, it's really quick to sign up. And then under like the big rectangle on your wallet screen, there will be a smaller, under the big square, there'll be a smaller rectangle underneath where you'll set up your speed address, and you'll just type in the chat everything before the @ sign. If you type the whole address, it won't let you send it. So just everything before the @ sign, and that's how we'll send them to you. Vacations as CYM. Yeah, I agree with vacation. Ha ha ha. Quietly the funniest moment of the night. I'm sure my dad will let me know if it's wrong. Yeah. He's been very vocal tonight. Let's keep the explicit comments to a minimum. We have a lot of women here. Thanks, Joe. Haha, Tori. Food, yes. I would fill 5 freezers with meat and veggies. Otis, I would take flying lessons. Interesting. Something that has to do with investing. It can be goofy, LOL, yeah. One guilty pleasure. That's a tough one. That is tough. Manny, dope, yeah. I'm sure, yeah. I like skydiving. I have never even considered skydiving, honestly. My bad, ladies. I just don't like the Apu guy, and he didn't realize he picked the wrong one. I'm sorry. No, you didn't rain on our parade. No, not at all. We love how you handle the trolls in the comments, Tori. Thank you. But yeah, back to Otis's question. Guilty pleasures. I don't know.
I would probably do clothes and shoes.
Clothes and shoes. Yeah. I like clothes, shoes, yeah. I like, back to jewelry. I just like really cool jewelry. So I'd probably like travel different places and find different like stands and stuff to buy jewelry at. I don't know. Jerry, questions. You guys want the girls to do the ending or Jerry to end the show? Debt clock page. Good question. They're probably gonna say you. It depends on how many sats get donated to me. Okay. Next one. Ratik. Ratik was here. Yes, Ratik won the 1,000. Okay, so now we're on to the second spin. Sunny, are you here, Sunny? As an investment, I would load up on Scotty Cameron putters. Is that a golf thing? I assume so. One guilty pleasure. I don't know, a monkey. I've always wanted one of those. Yeah. I sold all my Doge, but I still like Doge. Okay. Sunny, are you here? Going once, going twice. Now you have Tori every night telling them to donate to you as well, Emily. In no time, you will get to 1 million sats. For sure. If she's not already there, I feel like she wins like every night.
Mm-hmm. There's not a night that she doesn't win.
Yeah. We need a new can, Jerry. Okay. Oh, is that talking about his outro? Kicking the can down the road? We need a new can. My one guilty pleasure would probably be to buy the world's most dank, sticky nugs. Okay. Okay. Jerry, stop trying to weasel your way into their live. Get your own channel. Okay, I'm going to assume Sunny's not here, so we're actually going to spin again for the second one. Sorry. Emily, congratulations, Emily.
Yes.
Would you like to spin or keep your 100? Otis, I think I would grow a big ass garden. Sorry. A big A garden. It's soil and plants imported. I'm nowhere near 1 million. Oh, okay, Emily. Well, I'm sure you'll get there quickly. BHF, I have sticky nugs come over. Emily, yes, Emily. What do you want to do, ma'am? Woohoo, Emily, spin it. Okay. CYM says keep. SMHY line. I could add up all those donations right now. M's is closer to 1 Bitcoin than 1 set. Okay. Let me send. Okay. Wow. Let's go. Good luck. Okay. Let's spin it. Finger picked. Okay, interestingly, I think that if finger picked spins and wins, he's gonna give it to Emily anyway. So okay. Finger picked, what do you want to do? I could take a screenshot for you, Tori. I don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah, finger picked, what do you want to do here? Emily, you should teach a course on earning sats. Chapter 1, show up to Jerry's live streams. Chapter 2, show up to Jerry's live streams, etc. Yeah. Okay, it's going to Emily SMH. Yeah. I got FedEx. Will that work? I share bud. Nugs only in the evening after work is done though. Wow. Then he's giving it to Ems, yeah, for sure. So far the score for the ending is 1 for the girls, 1 for Jerry. Okay, yeah, you guys let us know, who do you want it there? Or who do you want to do? I'm not sure. I think Jordan. Maddie's like, who said that? Let's spin it, says Fingerpicks. Okay, girls and Jerry come into the middle. Okay, Joe. It's got to be her birthday. Emily, girl, I know you're sneaky. You'd show me one wallet with the least amount of sets. Okay. Let's spin it again and see if Fingerpicked is lucky today.
Shoot.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay, Jor, you are our final, contestant. If you want to spin or keep your 100 sats, what do you think? Yesterday, everyone was telling me that you would want to spin. We want a whole family outro. Okay, everyone. Cool. Jor, what do you want to do? Are you spinning or are you keeping it? Otis says, I think the ladies let them do their best Jerry impression. That's what I tried to do yesterday. I think it'd be fun to do it together. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Jor, what do you think? Are we spinning or keeping it? I think he's here. He's here, right? He's just commenting. Okay. Yeah, I figured you voted for Jerry. I would like to spin and confirm my vote for Jerry.
Oh wow, Jor.
Yeah. He's got enough of us today. Let's go, Jor. Okay, we're gonna spin. Okay. EB. So EB will win 100 sats, and that is it for All or Nothing. Tori says, nah, I want Jerry on the floor in the middle. All you see is this, nothing but eyes and forehead. But have changed my mind to everyone. Tori, I only have the speed wallet and I haven't been in Bitcoin all that long. Thanks. Yeah, EB, congratulations. Emily, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Now I gotta play catch up. Yeah. Congratulations, everyone. At the end of the day, we're all winners. Yes, we are. Maddie's not in it.
All right, guys. I guess we want everybody in it. We good? Let me see the thing. Turn it down. How you guys think they did? Pretty good? Not when Emily involved CYM, LOL. We are blessed. Remember to enjoy the journey is far more important than the destination. Absolutely. I was brushing my teeth one night and randomly said it. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. Oh, there's your food. Amigos. Yes. 3 amigos. Yes. Hello, Jerry. Hello, man. How are you? Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ratik. Shout out to the ladies for a great entertaining stream. Yes. Oh, man. What is he doing here? Sorry. Best outro in the game, Otis says. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to Jerry for keeping them in line, George says. Thank you. Yeah, all 3. Woo. Don't say the words 3 amigos. Yeah. Right. So just remember, guys, the ladies worked hard tonight and their addresses are at the bottom. And I got to say, from outside looking in, obviously I'm biased when I say this because these are 2 of my favorite ladies here. They have very good chemistry. Do they not? I mean, they have so wow. Like literally, I hate that they kind of look alike a little bit, didn't they?
Do we?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Go back and look at it. They did a great job, man. I'm watching on the big screen like my jaw was on the ground. They did fabulous. Thank you, Tori. Great job, young ladies. Yeah.
Thank you.
Girls did their best, enjoyed every bit of it. Yeah. You know, they did great. Maybe they will interview Tori one day. Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Ian.
So remember to tip your ladies on the way out if you don't mind. And just as a reminder, guys, this right here for those of you that don't know. Thank you, Jor. Marcelo, hey, Marcelo, how are you, man? We're about to end the show, bro. Sorry. Trey, you in here? Let me move this back a little bit. Get Trey in here too. Oh, it's better like that. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to stop reading the comments here and stuff. Now, tomorrow I'll make my introduction. You didn't hear that from me, though. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see you on the channel, for real. You and Joe got a great channel. I hear Joe talking all the time. Tori, get on the show. The ladies were awesome. Thank you. Emily, you were a little different tonight. You were, you know, I was like, did somebody hack her account or something or what? Because she's really quiet. It was great, EB. It was but it just turned out to be not so great. That's all. No big deal. Okay. They did very well. Tell Ray to get that Bitcoin nanny going. Yes.
Yeah.
We got Satoshi Central over here and Bitcoin nanny.
Yeah.
Collabing. You guys want him back tomorrow too? Let me know. I don't know if she can make it. I know y'all were sister. I knew y'all were sister, Jerry. You liar. Okay. This is a way to scale. They did great. Yeah, they did.
Thank you.
New show, 3 girls, 1 Bitcoin. Okay. I'm feeling spunky tonight. I see. If you ain't tipping, you ain't simping. Stack and Richie says, shout out to the women of BTC. Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely. I ain't no Emily. This was fun. This was funny. Me neither. It's because she made
Oh.
friends, Jerry.
I think Maddie probably has one too. But we know who this is from.
Ian, of course. I already know.
Oh,
Wow. Thank you, Jor.
Thank you, Jor.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
Very nice, Jor. Thank you, brother. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna stop reading the comments. We got to talk for a minute. Let me line this thing up here. I got to do it a little different because I want everybody to fit into the screen. But right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is the national debt clock. And for those of you that don't know, the U.S. is in a ton of trouble. You know, we owe $37 trillion. I don't know if you guys know what a trillion is. If you don't, let me show you real quick. It's more than you think. Let's take a look at this real quick. That's 100. That's 10,000. 1 million. 10 million with a suitcase next to it. 100 million, a man standing next to it. What's that next? A billion? Billy? 100 billy. Oh, 10 billion. Excuse me. This is 100 billy, right? He has 100 billy. And this is supposed to be the national debt right here. Oh, no. One more. 1 trillion. And then here's the national debt. Except it's more than that right now. We're at 37 trillion. Add 9 more to that. So all these little boxes or little squares, that's a trillion. And as you can see, it's bigger than the rocket ship. Than the Empire State Building. That's the world's debt. 28 trillion. And so on and so forth of a bunch of fake, illusionary, quote unquote, money. I was born in 1975, so I wasn't around for the 1971 gold theft, I guess, or taking us off the gold standard. But since then, we have fell off a cliff. And let me see if I can find this. Where is it at? Is it here? Here's the guy's face up here. I haven't been here, so it might have been moved. But I don't know. But it's called, the WTF 19. What happened in 1971? What happened was they took us off the gold standard, and they said that's the official time they took us off. They really took us off ever since 1913, when the Fed started. I heard you guys talking about that, and unfortunately, we don't have free speech, so we can't really talk about that kind of stuff. But we know what happened in 1913. The Federal Reserve was born. They're not federal, and they don't have any reserves. And it's unfortunate. And every time I tell people to learn a name or what something is, I always say, look at the name and then break it down. Unfortunately, they're the opposite of what their name is, right? This right here is the United States Constitution. It was written in 1789. So from 1789 to 1913, we had sound money. What the word sound money means is they used to test the money, the gold and the silver, and they used to knock it, and it would make a certain sound. But ever since 1913, when we started printing more dollars than we had gold in the reserves, that's when they started stealing from us, our energy and our life, because that's what your energy is. It's your life. It's your finite life. And because we are a debtor nation and we owe or we spend more than we make, because again, we spend $7 trillion a year and we only make 5, as you can see in this, the debt clock. This is what we earn every year, 5 trillion, and this is what we spend. This is the difference, 2 trillion. Let me ask you guys a question. Can you do this? Can you make 50,000 and spend 70,000? I mean, I guess you could for a little while, right? You could borrow, you could get credit cards to pay it off and all that. But one thing you cannot do is you cannot print money. You can do it, but you're going to go to prison for counterfeit, because that's what it is. Yes.
You remember Rich Dad Poor Dad does at the beginning?
Yeah. Rich Dad Poor Dad. They say, I want to make money. They literally went and tried to make money. Well, you try that and see what happens. The only one person that can do that can break the law of thermodynamics, that's the federal government, right? They do it every day. Money is supposed to be hard to get, which means it's supposed to be hard to make. You cannot create or destroy energy, and they're trying to break the laws and rules of thermodynamics, and you can't do that. If you did what you're supposed to do, which was what? And these two young ladies look like they were really, you got to speed? Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. We've got another donation. I believe this is Clean Your Machine.
No, that is Clean Your Machine.
Yeah, okay.
Don't ever say believe. That's him.
Okay, sorry.
And if you gave one to Maddie, thank you.
Yes, thank you guys.
Her
so
phone
much.
is in the other room. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you, bro. We love you, man. So if you did what you're supposed to do, which was what? And I used to tell her this, my daughter. I used to tell her, get good grades, honey. Right? Don't get things wrong. Don't get those red marks on your page. Don't do that, because if you do, you can't get into a good school and get a good job, which, again, when you hear the word good job, it's almost like saying or reading a bag of jumbo shrimp. It's an oxymoron. Like jumbo shrimp, good job, sounds a little, but a job, I always said the acronym for job was just over broke. That's where they keep you, right? They keep you barely treading above water. And I heard you guys being so based in there saying that a woman should stay home and a man should work. Unfortunately, and I'm all for that, but unfortunately, the system is not made to do that anymore. You can't make $10,000 a year and support it for a family of four on one income like that and buy a house and stuff like that. You just can't do it anymore, right? Because they're printing too many dollars and they're stealing from you. Your purchasing power has gone to the wayside. So if you did what you're supposed to do, you're part of that $37 trillion debt. Now, if you're just a person sitting on the couch and you're an average citizen, you owe only $107,000 per person. But if you did what you're supposed to do, which again, get the good grades, go to school, do what you're supposed to do, and you worked 40 hours a week, hard hours. Sometimes you worked overtime. They take 40% of your pay for 40 years, and you end up with a $40 watch. They say America's a democracy. Did you vote for that? I didn't. Did you? Did you? No. And neither did you. I love what Trump was doing with the Doge clock. He tried his best, with the Doge, with the not the meme coin that George was talking about, but the Department of Government Efficiency. They did do a good job within this system of doing what? Finding the waste, fraud, and abuse. And there's plenty to find. And believe me, they only scratch the surface of that, right? But we're a debtor nation and we spend too much. That's the problem. We have a spending problem in this country. If you look at those 4 items at the bottom here, it's only going to go up. Medicare and Medicaid. This is Maddie's wheelhouse. Medicare, Medicaid, 1.6 trillion, working on 1.7 trillion. As we're talking, it's going up. Again, we do not have a healthcare system in this country. We have a sick care system in this country. Social Security, we spend 1.5 trillion, and again, they're saying by 2035 that's going to be empty. A lot of people are not even going to get that. Some of these boomers. For wars, the Pentagon or the military, we spend almost $1 trillion now, 900 billion, which is a lot depending on what they're going to spend it on. I used to be in the military, so I'm not going to really knock the military, especially with Trump being involved. But the interest on the debt is the 3rd highest item we spend on. Interest on the debt is over $1 trillion. It's more than our defense. It's going to surpass Social Security, and it's also going to surpass Medicare and Medicaid. Let me ask you a question. You learned a lot about finances or whatever in school. Did they ever teach you this? Did they ever talk to you about this in school? No. And I think we know why. At the end of the day, it's like this, guys. We cannot fix a system, especially a broken down system like this within a system. Since 1913, the Fed, the Congress, legislators, the presidents, House of Representatives, all these people have been kicking the can down the road, meaning they've been spending, they've been printing, and they've been borrowing, and they've been kicking the can down the road to who? Down to these 2 young people, and then their kids, and then their children's children, right? They're going to keep on doing it. And eventually it's going to come to an end. But when Trump came in, he said, no, I'm not going to kick the can down the road. We're going to stop it. We're going to do the Doge. We're going to do this and that. He tried it, but he said, wow, I can't fix this system because it's 2 dead ends. He's caught between a rock and a hard place. He cannot fix it because it's a broken system within a broken system. But he started something on the side, though. Something you might have heard of. I don't know, maybe. And it's outside the system. And I watched the video today. Your mom recommended it from Jeff Booth. Did you watch that video? It was a good video. He was talking about operating from outside the system. It was a good video, and he was talking about the same thing. And in order to look at a situation or a problem, you have to focus on the solution, and the solution is not within that system. You have to look outside of that system. And unfortunately, for our kids and grandchildren, if we don't fix this or stop this this debt, because again, if we don't pay off this debt, if it keeps going, we're going to go bankrupt. This country's going to go bankrupt, and I don't think anybody's ready for that. I mean, the consequences of that are literally catastrophic. We will have it'll make Mad Max look like a. You ever seen the movie Mad Max? Seriously, I'm not joking about that. It will make Mad Max look like a picnic. There's only one way to stop this. To stop this system, break it, pay off the national debt, and stop inflation. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is.
It's the best way to save.
And for me, the only way to save for us.
And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys for joining us. I really, really appreciate you. Thanks for showing the ladies some love. If you guys want them to come back tomorrow, let me know. Maybe we can sit here together like this. It's kind of a tight squeeze, but we'll do something and let me know what you guys think. And like I always say, same time, same channel. And we really appreciate you. Seriously, this has been a long time.
Yeah.
And for these two young ladies who don't have a lot of experience doing this, to do this, fill into some, kind of big shoes, not real big shoes. They did a great job. So thank you guys so much for supporting them. And as you guys know, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.